Back in March of this year, I decided to undertake a challenge, drawing every single Gen 1 Pokemon from memory. My memory is awful. I can't remember even what I did yesterday. It is now August, and I have finally finished this task. With over 24 hours worth of footage, I cut them down into shorts, and I've ended up with 5 hours of footage. I was going to re-edit these clips and add in things that I thought were funny that I'd originally cut out, but I think 5 hours is enough for a video like this. Honestly, it's been so much fun, so I hope you enjoy. If you haven't noticed something, I have no image recollection in my mind, like none. I had to Google kiwi earlier. From my knowledge, he obviously has a bulb. He obviously has a bulb, and he has little ears. Oh, I don't even know. Should I draw them all like Ditto? Oh my god, he's like... Oh my god, no, I don't know. This isn't right. He's got spots, I think. He's got like that on him. And then it's like pink, right? Is this what he looks like? Bro's got a rash. Shit. I knew he had shapes. I knew he had shapes on him. I might have just made the flower wrong, but I'm very close. I'm very close on Bulbasaur. Ivysaur, from my knowledge, is this bit bigger. So he's like, Ivysaur is like, but maybe the flower, the thing is like sprouting a bit. Maybe it's like slightly larger. Oh, Christ. Maybe he's got slightly longer legs. And he's got like a snaggle tooth or something, doesn't he? He's got like a little tooth. Maybe. They're lawn chairs. I think this is fine. I simply can't. They have to have Ditto faces. There's no other way. Venusaur has like a much larger face. And then the flower, oh no, the flower's open. Does he look like this? And it's like he's got, I don't know, there's like wiggly bits in the plant. Why are they both snaggle tooth? Do they not have a little tooth? But maybe he has a big tree on the back of him. I think that's it. Should I get a picture of him up? Oh, I'm so wrong. I knew he had leaves under the flower. I missed the spots on the petals. But look, I knew he had the crown like zigzaggy thing in the middle of the flower. I knew that was there. Charmander I've got down. Okay. What does he look like? He has a flame at the end of his tail. I'm getting there. I'm piecing it together. Hold on. No, maybe he has like a... No, he doesn't. Maybe he has like a one of these. I like the Homer Simpson muscle. There's something about his face that's wrong, if you could believe that. Maybe he's more like this. I'll fix his arms. I'll fix his bloody arms. Wait. I just feel like he's going like this. No? He's got his little claws out. He's going rawr. He's a bit like limp. And then he's like orange because, trust me, I remember Charmeleon's red. I'll remember that. I actually think that's like perfection. I think I did really well. This is my Charmander. Let's see. I'm close. I'm actually close. No? I think that's good. Charmeleon, I'll tell you what. I remember Charmeleon has like a thing on his head, and he's got like a bony face. He's got like a, and he's got more of a body. And he's going, rawr! And then his tail comes out further, and maybe his mouth is open. Maybe he's going... He's not doing that. He's got like a... I feel like he's lean. Like he's not chunky. He's got like a leanness to him. Charmeleon goes running. Charmeleon does high rocks. I think this is way too red. Oh, damn it! I told you he had a thing on his head! I knew he had a thing on his head! That's the same... these are two of the same picture I'm just showing. I'm not even switching... I'm not switching between anything right now. I really remember Charizard because his mouth is like a rectangle. I'm gonna take that back. Wait. He's like chunky. He's got like a belly. He's got wings. Hold on. Oh no. The pose is consistent. Yeah, that's what links them all together. I think his head's just too thick. If I did it thinner... Okay. Shall I start again? And an angry eyebrow. I think that's it. I think I've made him. That looks like the dino from Toy Story. I don't want to use my head. Oh wait, maybe he's like got a lump. Does that make it better? Adding a lump? He goes back to orange now. He goes back to orange. I remember that. And then his wings are like a... They're like this. No, because I've cracked it. Actually, get me on the next game. Get me on the next game. This is what he looks like. Is that a flying crocodile? It's perfect! Is this not great? Guys, I've popped off here. It's not bad. The arms are going like this. The colours are perfect. If Charizard and Moto had a baby... Oh, don't get me on the Moto song. I won't be able to stop. Squirtle, I think, is going to be a piece of cake. I think he's going to be really easy. Because... he's just a turtle. This is going somewhere. This is going somewhere. And now I'm stuck. I think he has stripes. I think he's got a stripy tummy. And then one of these? I mean, if we drew his proper eyes, his eyes are like... this, right? But that's like haunting. That's like terrifying. So I think it's better we do that. Give him the sunnies. Oh, I could do the sunnies. They look like this. I'd actually be cracked if I could do the suns. This is perfection. Look. That's him. No, I've smashed this. That's him. Does he have anything on his head? Does he have like ears? I don't think so. But now I've drawn them, he might. He's a turtle. He does not have ears. No, because Wartortle has ears. Not to move on to the next one, but Wartortle has like swirlies. So maybe Squirtle does. Maybe he has a little bit. Because Wartortle has like big, huge cinnamon buns on his head. How else would he wear his glasses? Exactly. I think maybe he doesn't, but maybe he has like inkling of something back there. But I actually think he's paler than this. I think he's more like this. Squirtle's perfect. Squirtle is genuine perfection. I couldn't have done that any better other than his tail. If I remember Wartortle correctly, and I do, he's got like horns on his head. Do they have noses? Do they have turtle noses? Oh no. This looks like a freak. But I swear he has swirls out of his head. Maybe they go this way. I don't know anymore. Oh, he looks so bald. This is like a 50-year-old man. I Oh boy. I think he's like, he's got like a bit of muscle to him. No? Is this right? He's like, gets a bit stronger because then Blastoise is like hench. But Blastoise does have a cannon on his back. So maybe he's got like a little sort of thing on the shell back here. Bro's jacked? Yeah, is he not? He turns into a tank. What do you mean zero intelligence? There's so much room for brain up here. Look, that's a big brain if I've ever seen one. Oh. I knew he had ears of some description. The swirls on his tail, I sort of just moved them up. I went and put them here instead. And we got that. Blastoise, I feel like he's giving you us a cheeky back view. I feel like he's looking over his shoulder at us. Because you see a lot of his, like, shell. It's like a big cannon on the back. He's going, like... He's giving us he's like a cheeky minx. And then he's got wham legs out the back. A little bit of belly. He's going... Ah! With his big, strong arms. Oh, I just don't know. He's got, like, big nostrils, maybe. Does he look like that? No, he just doesn't. Similarly to Charmeleon, he has a lumpy head. Maybe he's angry. And he's got his turtle nose. And his head's a bit smaller than this. I am a bit worried about this one. If I remember anything, I remember a cheeky pose. Look at that. I have that pose down. We won't worry about the gun situation back there. You drew the mega. He's just tailless and... How jacked you made them. Yeah, I thought they were a bit more wham. Than it seems. Caterpie, okay, well, I was immediately thinking of Weedle in my mind. Weedle looks like this, not to jump ahead, but that's Weedle. So then what's the difference with Caterpie? Is he lumpy? Is he like this? Does he have arms? No. Antennas, perhaps? This is just a caterpillar. And then a sort of stomach section, maybe? What makes him special? Don't know. Does he have big bug eyes like that? Maybe he does. This is looking better. That looks better already. Giving him bug eyes. Does he have arms? He might have arms. That's actually a cool design, so I'm completely wrong then, is what you're saying. What I'm hearing from that is, this is utterly incorrect. This is grass earthworm. Oh shit, maybe he doesn't have arms. Maybe he did a little feet. Maybe that makes him special. I think that might be it. He's just a caterpillar, right? At the end of the day. These cater boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, boots are gonna metamorphosize all over you. And then I think it's like a pale tummy. I think he's got a pale tum to him. This isn't feeling right. But how wrong can it be? He's green. He's a green caterpillar. There's something wrong here. And I don't normally admit to that. But, let's open Caterpie. Oh! Oh, poop! Look at him. He's got a red antenna. And he has legs! Oh, he does have legs. I'm not. And I can promise that by the fact that I think he just looks like this. I think that might be it. That's a naan bread with a face. Alright. That's my Metapod. I made him less green for you guys. He is green. You guys made me doubt myself. He's pretty bang on. Let's be real. And then Butterfree is like, I think he's got like big eyes and like a small body. I think this is what Butterfree looks like. It's got like big glassy eyes. She's cooking. I'm cooking. I am cooking. And then yeah, the wings are like a bit purple. Although, am I confusing Butterfree a bit with Vivillon? I might be. And I think the body's dark as well. I think that's them. I think that might be them. Damn it. Oh, I was so close as well with the the colouring messed him up. The colouring ruined it. Damn it. He's got long feet out the bottom. You toasted him. That's Butterfree after he's been in the fly zapper. If I take the colouring away, if I don't have him coloured in, I'm really close other than his feet. I knew he had massive eyeballs. I mean, he had a little nose I didn't draw. I'm gonna be cracked. Because Weedle, let me tell you, he looks like that. He's exactly the same as Caterpie, in that he's lumpy. And then he maybe has another one on his tail. That's what he looks like. That's it. Caterpie at a birthday party. He possibly... Yep. No, I've done it. No, I've cooked. Let me make his round circles a bit rounder. I've sort of made them the most freakish lumps I've ever seen in my life. I think he has no legs, no arms. Clown for hire at a birthday party. Pure confidence in this one. I wouldn't change a thing, apart from the colour I've chosen. He's lighter than this. What a happy little fellow. He is! He is off to a birthday party. He's loving life. And he's got a little pink nose. Yep, little pink nose. And then just like a silver horn. And that's him. I'm gonna show you two of the exact same picture here. Hold on. Look at this. Oh, he does have legs, damn it. I've been fooled again by the worm legs. I've cooked here. I've done really well. If I'd have just given him his little nubs, that would have been incredible. Kakuna is like a scary version of Metapod. Like this. He's front facing, I think. He's front facing. And he goes, rawr. And I think that's what he looks like. He's Metapod if he was much scarier. And golden. Maybe his eyes are white. But then that's it. No, I did really good. I did really good. Look, ready? I did really good. Now I'll tell you what, I've got Beedrill on lock. I'll tell you what I remember about him. Stinger! Huge! Coming out of his butt. Big, evil wasp. With antennae. No! With a horn. Maybe. I think there are no hands involved here. I think it's... I've massacred him. Maybe he's got big eyes like this. And a nose. Wait. Does he have legs? No. Maybe he's got little spiky ones like this. His drill would slob along the floor. That's disgusting. Slob is so visceral. He has legs and arms, stick legs and... Oh, spoilers! Oh no, well I've read it now. He's got drill arms. Like this. I think he's got too many horns. I think maybe he doesn't have this one up here. No, but that looks so wrong. I think he needs one. And then he's stripy. like a bee. And then to keep from Metapod, maybe he's got a little red nose. Guys, I've given him a massive dick. Why did I do that? Red eyes. He does have antennae. Oh, damn it. Red eyes, no nose. Oh, I thought there was some red. I thought there was some. Clear wings I got. And he's got huge legs. He stands up on them. I've given him these tiny little nubbins. Peg legs. I've bestowed upon him. I think Pidgey is sort of like a bean shape. I just know that that's completely wrong immediately. When they evolve, when Pidgeys evolve, when like they have the why does he have a fat ass? Well, my always he's thick. They have like their head plume. Maybe he's got like a little one. That's just a chicken. I've just drawn a chicken. I feel like they're angry. No, are they not angry? I think they're little angry birds. But he's definitely got like an eyebrow. I just know when he's big, he's got like the plume. He's got a big plume on his head. So I feel like this one must have a little one. To some degree. I mean, this isn't a right pose. I've drawn him very side on, and there's no way he actually looks like this in the game. You flubbed as soon as you drew the body shape. I know, but I don't know how to draw him from the front. This is turning into a duck. Like that. He's like a light brown. Maybe that's too dark. It's like a light brown like this. He's got like a creamy belly. I feel like maybe creamy feet. He's got red on his head. No? Creamy feet, where's that? UK based or? I wouldn't recognize it as Pidgey if you told me nothing, but if you said it was Pidgey, I would think you're blind. Oh. Maybe his wing is... No. Maybe he's got... No. Maybe... No. He's not just brown. Maybe it's his wing. That feels wrong. Maybe he is just brown. I don't think he is, though. Or maybe it's his eyebrow that's a different colour. No, absolutely not. Red on his tail? I think that might be it. I know they have the red later, so surely he's got some. Surely he's got a bit of red. That's one boring bird. What's that about? You were right, I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, so pink! Pink beacon feet, huh? Oh, but the wing! Oh, I knew there was something going on with the wing. I was getting somewhere when I was drawing some stuff on his face. I would have never done like a black thing though. The thing is now on the evolution is when the wings get bigger. Yeah, this is the thing. He's just like slightly larger, but he's less of a bean and he's more stretched out. And he's got like a big wing and a bigger eyebrow perhaps. And then, I don't know, his hairdo goes a bit more. Shite. I'm just drawing chickens. Okay, look. Oh, we're getting somewhere. No, we're getting somewhere. We're doing something. This one's less of a bean. Proceeds to draw him arguably more bean-shaped. I don't know. I'm panicking and the music doesn't help. I think the cream wing is wrong on Pidgey. I think maybe it's just like the tips. Maybe it's just the tips of his wing. And his beak is definitely not that colour. Maybe his beak is red. Then there's his mohawk. And then I'm going to give him the red tail. Let me look at a red beak. No, that's giving Spearow. This is definitely wrong. This is so wrong, it's unbelievable. I did very much just draw a chicken, it seems. He's got a lot more hair than I remembered. I did draw the same thing but slightly larger. And look, he's got the stripes on his tail. Bigger and less beanie. Yeah, I knew he wasn't that beanie and yet I still drew him as a bean. Our last bloody big bird is Pidgeot. And Pidgeot is chunky. He's a chunky bird with a big... He's got a big hawk to him. I think he's got his mouth open and everything. He's going caw. And his hair's like luscious, right? It goes like whoosh. This looks awful. I don't have enough room. Hold on. And then his tail is like... Oh no, it doesn't look like that. Do we think he looks like this? Is this serious character growth? No way, guys. Stop. I might ruin it all in the colouring. Hold on. I remember though, he's got yellow on his hairdo. I really don't think his beak is this colour, but I have no idea what else it might be, so I'm just leaving it. Because it definitely wasn't red. And then, okay, this is where my genius memory comes into play. The top one's red. And then the bottom one is like yellow. It looks like that, no? Maybe he's got a third one. Maybe it's sandwiched. Maybe there's another one underneath. Or maybe he's got two and they're both red. And then the yellow is the stripe in the middle. Wait. I'm cooking. Maybe it's more like that. He looks like a hot dog. In what world have you eaten a hot dog that looks like that? And then I think... Do we think it's on the tail too? I think I've gone crazy here. I had a hot dog that looked like this literally 2 seconds ago. I feel like his pose is a bit bad. Maybe he's more angled. He's going caca, more like this. What? His tail goes back? He no longer has the stripes on the tail? Oh, I did crush it, but I got the it's yellow in the middle and red on the sides, and I did it. There's a lot more yellow than I drew. Why does he get yellow in his tail and then it goes away? That seems silly. Rattata. I know this little boy. I know this little boy really well. He is like going... He's got his mouth open. He's got a curly whirly tail. Oh Christ, that looked like a lizard. Oh, I don't know. He's got rabies. Wait. His legs are so long. This is awful. What am I doing with this leg? Get it out of it. Let's just get rid of it. He's got whiskers. He's a rat. Hold on. This is going to make it all better. I think that improved it a lot, right? Let's make him purple. The colours are my strongest part of this whole experiment. They're sort of just like blobs with colours in my mind. Ba-da-boom. And then it's like a creamy colour for the inside of his ears. And then does he have that anywhere else? Maybe his tummy? Anywhere else on him? Face? Nose? No. Maybe. Maybe like bottom half of face? Ooh! Wait, I might have cooked there. I might have cooked there. Maybe his feet? No, maybe I should leave it alone. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. He doesn't have fleshy hands. No, shut up. I did amazing. I'm sorry. I did really good. I did too much colour on the nose. But I knew his pose was like that. I knew he had his lamb out. Oh, he does have flesh hands. Oh, I was so close. I thought that looked freaky. I thought that looked weird. Raticate. Ready for this? He's like a big thing with a fat rat tail coming out the back. He's got his feet poking out. It's sort of giving Mankey right now. And his face is within this. And he's going, ah! He's like yelling at us. Ah! With his teeth, with his big rodent teeth. Cool looking Tangler. No, let me cook. Does he have arms? Yes. Shaman with rabies. I think that's him. I think that might be him. He does look a bit like a hedgehog. Okay, wait. I've done this bit much. This is a bit much back here. Let's make that less. Hold on. And his tail is so far up his back that makes no sense. You've drawn the hedgehog from Toy Story. Mr. Frumbleskin, what was his name? Now, colours will save him, because for some reason, even though Rattata's purple, Raticate's just brown. So he's like a pinky inside, like a yellowy inside, a creamy inside, I think. Like a brown fur. His teeth are kind of wrong. I'm colouring him in, and he's got more like buck teeth, right? They're more like in the front. This looks like he has fangs. Yes! Okay, maybe not. Maybe his mouth's closed. Is he like that? That's better. That's better. He does have buck teeth, no? Are they fangs or buck teeth? I think that's it. I think that's it. I can't do anything else. I can't. That's complete. That's Raticate. Okay? Okay. He's I'm close. I forgot his whiskers. Why is he naked? Why have I drawn him like a naked mole rat? The whiskers are the problem. I knew the pose. I knew the pose. He was like this. I've just given him very long arms. Now the problem with Spearow is it's another bird. Just bring the Pidgey back exactly. I don't know how to really differentiate them. He's like maybe more angular because he turns into Fearow, who's like a big, scary bird. Maybe he's got a little bit of the furry head. I think he's just an angular Pidgey. Fewer polygons. Yeah, I've just drawn him like he's in Minecraft. He's like a brown. And then he has red somewhere. There's red somewhere on him. But where is it? His beak? Maybe his brows are red. Maybe they're not. Something's red on him. Tail? Tail? Wing? I think the beak is wrong. I think maybe it's tail. Ooh. Wait. I might be cooking here. I might be cooking. Damn it. He's got like black under here. I'm far off, but I'm not far off. Like I knew he had an angular head. I just gave him some weird eyebrows. His body's like not hairy, which is interesting. I just gave him like a belly patch. Fearow has like a, okay, his head is like this. And he's got a big long beak. And then he's got fat wings. Like, oh, I've drawn Moltres. I think that's it. Zapdos but brown. Maybe he's got his little feet hanging out. Maybe he's also spiky up there, but that's more Zapdos-y. He's more front on. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I'm drawing the birds like sideways, because I don't really know how to draw a beak from the front. I don't really know what I'm doing in beak territory. Especially a big long one. Brown. He's all brown, right? And then his beak's red. I do think his beak is red, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it is cream. Maybe he does have a big long cream beak. Maybe he's got cream face. Ooh, red, maybe red afro? Mohawk. Ooh. That looks better, because I drew Pidgey this way round, right? Pidgey? Spearow. Cream there? No. Cream wing, maybe? I feel like maybe it's just because I can't see his tummy. Like, his stomach should have cream on it. But because I've not drawn it, I'm feeling like he looks too plain. I went crazy there. I've gone crazy. I did really well. I got even his mohawk. Pink beak and pink feet again. Wait! Shut up. I've given him wingtips. I sort of forgot I added that. That was sort of me. I was gonna remove that, to be honest. I didn't really mean to have left them there. But it worked. he's... Oh, I've given him a bit too wormy of a head. I think his head... is more like this. I think that might be it. Let's give him a stripy tummy. I don't know. Smiley turd. Great. I think, yeah, he's just purple and then has a cream belly, right? Does he have any spots or anything? I don't think so. On his tail, maybe he has like a little rattle. Maybe he's like a rattlesnake on the end. I feel like there's maybe a lump here. I don't know. That looks a bit weird. That's him. Okay. Gotta remove that too. I think I might just leave that as it was. I think I might just not do that. Maybe he has something on his face. Like I just want to give them all like ear lumps. And I don't know why. I just really feel like they all need like a little patch over there. I think he's just purple. Purple snake. And then yellowish tummy. I kind of want to give him a little rosy cheek. I don't think he has that, but I think it makes him look cute. So I'm keeping it. No! Damn it, I took away his lumps. I took away his tail lumps and he has them. He's got the beads at the back. Damn it. Oh, and a neck stripe. I did not do that. You can see there's a little yellow tummy under there. I did do that at least. Oh, I can't believe I removed his lumps. I was really onto something there. I should have known. Arbok has... I'm thinking of the anime. I'm thinking of the anime. He's got like his big vibes going. Like this. Maybe. And then he has like this pattern on him. You know what? Maybe he does have a rattle on this tail. It's like, I don't know, it's like a scary face, right? It's like a big scary face. The scary face is good. It's something like that. It like looks like some big eyes on him. He's just a little friendly guy. I think that's him. And then he's the same purple. I've not given him like a tongue like I've given to Ekans. I want to say he's got red on him, but is that just his like tongue? Or is there red within the like pattern? Don't know. I'm not sure. And then maybe there's yellow. Wait, maybe there's yellow too. I feel like, oh, I think it might be like that. It's definitely a pattern. There's definitely a pattern in there. Does he not have the rattle? Damn, I've messed up. Okay, let's go to Arbok. Oh, wait, I've cooked. Oh my god, wait, I did pretty well here. I've got the colors the wrong way round in the it's yellow on the inside and red on the outside. You gave him no head? What do you mean? What's that at the top? I can't believe I took the rattle off of Ekans and gave it to Arbok. And I mean, I've got them the wrong way round. It's like the eyes are facing up and the mouth is like smiling. Whereas I've done it eyes down, mouth down. I knew it was like a scary face, damn it. I was close though. I did well enough, I think, to remember the colors. I think I did really well there. Yeah, they're wrong, but they're right at the same time. Pikachu's next! This is going to be really embarrassing if I can't get Pikachu right. Pikachu. We're not off to a great start. He's a bean. I think I like that. I think they're like little flipper things that come out. Does he have a belly? I think so. This looks like I'm drawing bloody Quagsire. No. Oh god. Does he nose. This looks like Raichu. Is it his arms? Maybe he's got like a little... I think his arms are like little... Oh wait, that's cute. He's giving us a little wave. I don't think he has a belly. I think he's all yellow. He does. Or does he? Oh, I don't know. I think Raichu does and Pikachu doesn't. But it feels so empty down there. I think Raichu does, Pikachu doesn't. I'm going for it. There's that Mandela effect of, does Pikachu have the black tip on his tail? And I don't remember what the answer is. But I think it's that he doesn't, right? I think it's that it's just all yellow and that he doesn't have a black tip on his tail. He's got something on the tail, but I don't know if it's the tip. Is that the bottom? It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. I did great. That's just Pikachu. I just drew Pikachu. Oh! Look at his tail. Wait. It's like a really light brown. It's like a really light brown. Raichu is a bean too, but maybe a more stretched out bean. He's got ears like a bloody creature from the Black Lagoon. I feel like he's got... I don't think his feet look like that, but his tail is this. That's his tail. I feel like he's got really big feet. I feel like that's a part of him, that his feet are much longer. I feel like he has huge feet. That's all I remember. He looks very bald, but I don't think he's got anything else going on up there. Raichu's like a brown. Right? Maybe? This doesn't look right. I feel like he has black in him. I mean, maybe part of his ears, right? I've drawn these stripy bits. Maybe around the edges? No, maybe just on the tops. Maybe he has a gradient on his belly. Clipping mask, hold on. Maybe it's like dark at the... Oh. Actually, I think it looks better with it. I think he looks better with it there. Wait. Wait. I did kind of okay. He doesn't have that... the gradient. I don't know what was going on there. And his ears. Huh. They're like swirly. I would have never done that. I would have never given them swirls off of the end. Sandshrew. He's rounded. Whoa. And his tail comes out like this. That's his back. 100%. Now the rest of him, I'm a little lost. Maybe he's a cheeky back view. Thoughts on that? I feel like Sandslash is from the back because he's got the spikes. Let's not do it from the back. Claws like this. What happened there? Those turned Freddy Krueger-esque. This feels terrible. You can tell I'm not approaching the head very much because I don't know what's going on up there. He's like a little moly guy. You know what? Maybe he's got a nose. Like that. That's kind of giving Cubone. His back is like a shell. I remember this. Or like bricks, actually. It's like bricks or like... I don't know. There's like lines all over it. I mean, his hands are terrible. Why have I done that? Why have I done that to him? I feel like he's a nervous little boy. Maybe I draw him like... clasping his little hands. He's going, I mean, there's just something deeply not right going on here, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to stop because I don't know what else there is. I don't know what else there is to him. I just know he's yellow. He doesn't have a nose. Wait. look. It's just got a little nub at the end. There's no nose there.
I think Sandslash would do a cheeky back view because
He's got like a big spiky back, no? This isn't right.
he's got a big spiky back and I don't know how else to do it. Maybe by not doing it from a back view, Evie. That might help. Just a thought. Okay, wait, maybe this is better.
Is that better?
I don't know! And then his tail.
He's going, hey!
Let me try and draw these hands properly. He's got just like big... Whoa.
That's huge!
What am I playing at?
Sonic from the movie before they had to change his CGI? I'm giving them all bellies. And I'm realizing this now, that perhaps they don't all have bellies. And yet, I can't help myself. I know you're all being mean, but I actually think I've done a pretty good job. I think he's cute. Oh. Wait. You guys were being mean. I was close. No? I did a pretty good job. Kind of. Nidoran. I really don't know the difference between these guys. These guys are like little, I don't know what they are. Capybara type things. They're on 4 legs. Rabbits? Would you say they're a rabbit? I would say they're a capybara or like a rodent of some kind, no? Rabbits are rodents. Oh, okay, fair. I'm giving it a rabbit nose then. They're like big angry faces, right? And they have like a big buck tooth coming out. I don't know, and then they've got like spots on the back. And then as they get bigger, I think as they get bigger, they have like things on the back. But they maybe don't when they're babies. Looks like she stubbed her toe. Yeah, she's she's yelling. Ah! And I think that I don't know what else there is to it, because I think it gets the like back spikes when it gets older. I wouldn't know what else to do for the older one otherwise. Is the girl purple or is the boy purple? There's blue and there's purple. I want to say purple, but because I want to say purple, I think it's blue. Because I think they would go, oh, make the boy blue, huh? You know? So I think the girl is the blue one, and the boy is the purple one. Because we're challenging the norms of societal construction. And it's like this colour. Oh, it's the girl. Oh. We'll just pretend it's the other way around if I've got it wrong. Because they look the bloody same, don't they? Until we get to Nidoqueen. I like, that's it. No? That's all there is. I really can't say anything but sorry about this one, that's for sure. There's just no way it looks like that. It looks like a guinea pig has been dropped in a vat of acid in some sort of hellish Batman villain-esque plan. I've got the colour right! I've got the colour. The girls are blue. The girls are blue. Is another story. But I've got that pose. I've got that pose down, no? How do I do Nidorina? What changes? Other than them, I think they're now on 2 legs. Maybe they're standing up a little bit. You guys said they were rabbits, and I gave Nidoran really small ears. If they're rabbits, they'll have big ears. What do we think their arms are doing? Wait, because they do kind of have ears like this, no? Don't they? Let's make it yellow again. Give it its buck tooth. I don't think this is what's going on, but I think it has spikes on the back. This is so wrong, but I have no recollection. I'm never going to remember a middle Evo. It's insane. The only middle Evo worth remembering is Bayleaf. No! Leave Meganium alone. This is so... I think this is nowhere close. I think this is absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm not that far off. I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't think that's that bad.
It's fun. Exactly. Have a little whimsy. Have a little joy. Nidoqueen, she's a big lady. And I'm sort of picturing Kangaskhan in my head, which is not good. The only Pokemon with clothing. Nidoqueen has clothing. And in my head, she has a pouch. She has clothes? What do you mean? She's got a bra on? This is sort of looking like Piglet, maybe. We're going rawr, like this. And then the spikes on the back. Clothes. Do you mean like she's got pants on? Maybe she's got pants. I don't know. What do you mean? She's got a bikini on. She's wearing like a bra. I have no idea what else to do. I don't think that's horrific. I don't think that's that bad for not having a clue. Okay. I don't think I did terribly. I genuinely... Okay, she's got cream in her bra and her bikini is not dark blue. But I didn't do that bad. She hasn't got buck teeth. I mean, you guys did guide me. I would have never have given her those patches unless you said she had a bikini on. It's called Nidoran again. I didn't even know they didn't have a difference in their name. I think I'll just sort of make the same thing but flip it the other way around. Maybe they do have spikes on their backs when they're babies. I think they might, because the other one looks so weird and naked. I think they must have spikes on them as a baby. No, not up there. Make them happy? No, they're like little angry, horrible things. These things are gross. The body part looks like the hamster from Kim Possible. It does a bit. What was it called? The naked mole rat? Ron. No, Ron was the boy. And then, I don't know, like a paley pink in the ear. He's in a very different pose. I didn't think he was that visually different, but I guess he is. He's very low to the ground. Look at him. Look at his little sneaky side eye he's giving here. And he has a big horn on his forehead. But he is spiky. I did do some spikes. There are spikes there. I kind of cooked. It might have just been like Kay's cooking type levels stuff, but I cooked something. Nidorino's up next. I think it's just the same thing. I think it's just he's like up in the air now. I don't know how to draw these any different. Maybe he's like just bigger. But they've got like stubby arms now. They're like short. And then give him his spikes. I have no awareness. I just don't know what these things are. I've never looked at them for more than 5 seconds in my life. I think I hate him. I think he's horrible. I think this is the worst one I've ever drawn. Okay. I thought they stand up. I thought they stand up before their final evos. Why is he still on the floor for? Why is he still down there? What's that about? You what, mate? You what? He's still out of the pub. He's had a lager in his hand. Why would you do that to him? Alan King is in the building. Nidoqueen had a bra on. So we think Nidoking got a pair of pants. Is he very fashionable? Underwear and a singlet. He's got that Borat one. I don't know what this guy is. He's just big, right? I'm hating every second of drawing these things. I'm thinking he might have a stomach. I think he might have a tummy. Then pink. I think if I give him a tummy though, it's not pink. It's like, we're back to the creamy tummies, I think. I have a feeling I'm nowhere close. This one looks like he's doing karate. Why have I put him in that pose? When I'm drawing them, I feel like I'm in another plane of existence. He's chopping a block. What? He looks crazy. Don't remember him looking like that. He looks evil. No? That's a scary guy. Mine's just a happy chappy lad. Off to his kung fu lessons. Clefairy's just a round guy. Just a little round friend. With some I'm here now and I don't know. Which one has the curly tail? Jigglypuff has feet like this. Whereas Clefable, I think, are on little feet. I think they have stumps at the bottom. I think it has a curly whirly tail. I mean, that's just a Squirtle tail I've given it. Does it have a swirl on its head? Wait! Yes! Yes, it does. Do you think there's a tummy? Do you think there's a round circular tum? I don't know! Big ears! And bigger tail. That's what I'm going with. It's funny how my Pokemon go through the tummy test. Because they feel so empty. This is Jigglypuff with trotters. Yeah, but they're the same thing. And no, because Jigglypuff has the eyes. Like a minion. Whereas this guy's got little trotters. I know this in my heart and soul because it's pink with little black bits. Maybe. I'm gonna give it rosy cheeks again. Just because I feel like it. Where are the trotters? What do you mean there's no trotters on this thing? Where did I get the trotters from? Where did I make those up? I got though. Wait, it has little cheek. I just added those in. Maybe that was a subconscious. Maybe that was a subconscious one. I just thought it made it cuter. I think Clefable is less rounded and more elongated and big ears. And then big swirly tail is what I'm gonna give it. Hold on. What's happening? Something's gone awry. This looks like a big piggy. Does it still have the head swirl? Maybe the head swirl's gonna save it. The head swirl saves it. The head swirl saves it! There's one aspect that I know you will miss. It's not gonna be a belly, because I always question a belly. It's the gun. No, it does not have hands. Does it have hands? I think it's got trotters. In my mind, that's what differentiates it, is that it's got trotters. Oh my god, if it doesn't have trotters, I'm gonna go crazy. An aspect I'm missing. Maybe he's got, like, spikes? Wait, he does have spikes. That felt like I was onto something when I did those, and now I've done too many. I do worry about them just being big, tummyless beans. I know I need to stop hyper-focusing on their tums, but can't help it. I might give the rosy cheeks back. Wait. I kind of went crazy. There's still no trotters. I would have never added those spikes unless you guys gently told me that there was something missing. I am very close. No rosy cheeks though. The rosy cheeks left this one. What's that about? Lost its joyous whimsy. It does need trotters though. I'm not gonna lie. I think they make it better. Vulpix is a little cutie patootie with a small swirly tail, and it's got swirls on its head. I think it sits with its little front legs coming down, and then it has its tail comes out the back and is like this. I don't think there's 9 of them quite yet. I think there's maybe 3. Why's he got conjoined? That's his tummy. You'll see it later. You'll see it come together later. And then it's orange. Like that. Yeah, that orange is better. That's a Vulpix if I ever saw one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not confident in this, how dark I've done that. I think it's not that dark. I think it's lighter than that. I did pretty good. Oh, he has a load of tails. I thought he only had a few. Look. There's a whole string of tails back there. I don't even know how to start on Ninetales. Ninetales is this big, beautiful fox creature that's really elegant. I'm gonna draw it from the front. I'm giving her closed eyes because she's so peaceful. It's giving rest and relaxation. Does it have hair? Like the maybe it does. Ooh, that feels good. Like the Vulpix, a little hair on top. And then we need to do all the tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck! And then 2 at the bottom. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! Squeeze one more in there. There we go. This feels like his face is lacking on some sort of... There's something else going on it. I think, does it have like a regal mane, like an Eevee? I don't know. This isn't what Ninetales looks like, but it is sort of a peaceful creature. Maybe it's got bigger ears. Oh, maybe a bit yellower than that. Now, there is orange somewhere. There's like a little hint. Neck ruffle? No. End of the tails? Might be like that. And then maybe inside the ears. I'm doing too much now. I'm doing too much. I need to stop. I think I leave it at that. I'm not 100% sure about this tummy bit. Let's see without. Without. Maybe it's without. Oh. That's not what I was... I guess it kind of is what I remember. The way it goes back like that, that's what I was seeing in my mind's eye, but I made them swirl around. And yeah, look, the orange is only very tiny amounts. Their version's so elegant and cool. Mine looks peaceful. Mine looks peaceful. We've had the battle with the Clefairy. How do I make this look different? The only thing I can remember is it's got Kirby feet. And it has little hands, because it has to hold the microphone. It has a hairdo, but I think it's like this. And I know it has big eyes. But we're giving them all silly eyes. So it would feel weird to give it big eyes. Love the Charlie Brown hair. Oh no, what hair does it have? Have I got that really wrong? Because its eyeballs are like... It has eyes like that, no. But I think I should stick with my consistent theme. He sings, so he's got his mouth open. When the eyes are like the signature part of making it look like what it's supposed to look like, I feel like it's not too bad. And then it's just pink. I think that's him. It's not. I've drawn just Kirby. God. Oh, it's a jump scare coming back to this thing. That's horrifying. What was I doing with the hair? What was I playing at? Big blue eyes. I didn't do. Oh, and also black ears. I did way too big feet. Hair wrong. Ears wrong. I just drew a ball and I was done with it. That's terrible from me. That's abysmal work. This is the easiest thing. Giving Kirby who ate a Jigglypuff for its copy ability. It is! After we jiggle, we wiggle. And Wiggly is similar to the Clefairy Clefable line, in that it's just like an oblong version of it, right? With the fringe, and I think big ears. But this looks terrible. Let me just test it with some dot eyes. I think we do dots. That looks better. I don't think his ears are pointy. I think they're round. I think they're like rabbit ears. And it's Coleridge pink. I have drawn a Squishmallow and that's it. I know I've gone deeply astray here, but it is what it is. It's not that bad. I've drawn a Squishmallow rabbit, but that kind of is what it is. Zubat has no eyeballs. This is what I remember. He's a little head. Does he have little spiky ears? How does he work? That's giving Golbat. Hang on a second. Does he have a little body? There's something coming out of his thing, but maybe his feet are more like this. Maybe. And his eyes, maybe he does have eyes, but they're closed. But I don't think he does, because Golbat has eyes. Or does he? He's purple with blue wings. He's just a little purple boy. I think that's Zubat. I think I've drawn him a bit chunky, and he's got a smaller body than this. He's footless. Zubat doesn't have feet. He just has two long sticks poking out of him. I got the colours the wrong way round. No! He's blue and purple, not purple and blue. This is my biggest failure to date. My only strong suit. My colour goat. That was all I had! Does Golbat have eyes? I just know Golbat is like a big shape and 99% of him is mouth. He's all mouth. Does he have little legs coming out of him? And a tail? Does he have eyes now? Does he get eyes? when he turns into Golbat? I don't know. I think so. I think he does. I don't think he has that tail. Let's take that away. Because he's just like a bean. When you see him, he's like a curvy bean. I'm just going to do the exact same colors as on Zubat. So if I've got the Zubat colors wrong, it's all downhill. Okay. That's Golbat. There we go. Golbat's so funny. Look at his feet. They're like long beans. I gave him toes. I like mine more. Some may say a masterpiece. Some may say. I'm not putting the words in anyone's mouths. But I think he's pretty good. Oddish time. He's a circle. No? With some... with some sprouts coming out. 2 little feet. I think that's it. He's just like a blueberry. What actually is Oddish? A seed? I don't know. He's a radish? Then why is he blue? I do love Oddish, actually. He's very sweet. I think if I had a Pokemon IRL, I'd want an Oddish. He'd run around in the garden. Aww. I've given him quite a lot of strands up there. I've given him a big hairdo. Wait. But borderline perfection, though. Oddish is so cute. I didn't do him justice. I think the real Oddish is so much cuter. He's my #1 most hated creature. I think he's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I used to genuinely feel repulsed as a kid looking at him in the game. Gloom is like big and round. He's like quite flat and he's got larger feet at the bottom. He has a bit of a flower on his head, or is it leaves? It might be leaves, actually. He has these lumps that just look like shit. They just look, there's just poo on his head. And I always thought it was so disgusting because they're also like shiny in the game. And they're just horrible things. They're just awful, disgusting lumps. And I hate him. And he's also like got a really ugly face now. Not to keep dogging on him, but I think he's awful. I think he's dribbling. I think he's stood there and he's dribbling. Such a rancid creature. Just hate him so much. I think I'd incinerate him. If I saw this thing in real life, I'd stamp on it so hard. It would squelch out underneath my foot. You'd unleash the stank though? Oh, so true. You think, yeah, if you squelch him, the smell would release? Maybe it needs to be punted then. Maybe I'd kick it. Oh, he's even worse. He's even worse than what I've drawn. And he does have arms. Ugh. Look at him. He's horrible. I hate him. I was too generous. I was too kind in my illustration. I could have made him uglier. Plume. I think, again, his feet get smaller now. But then he's just got huge petals now. How would I do this? Maybe he's, like, more... But then you can't see his face. Maybe it's very low down. Like, it's like this. And then in the middle, he has like the stunk station. You know, he's got the smelly center. No? He has spots, definitely. Maybe he does have hands. I think I went wrong on the Gloom. I think they have got arms. Doing this, it feels like incredibly incorrect. I'm not sure anymore. I did just draw a jelly cat. I think he's cute though. I like him. No, he's got more than 4 petals. Oh, I was so convinced that the Gloom 4 poos meant there were 4 leaves. I made him very wide. What's that about? Look how wide I made him in comparison. Aris is just a crab with mushrooms. Yeah, he has like his little mushrooms out the sides of his head. They're like this. His eyes on sticks? They're big. I remember they're big. They're like big circles. But are they on sticks? I think they're not because the mushrooms stick out. And I think they're like Jake the Dog eyes. I have no idea. Give him ditto eyes like everyone. Like, he's so empty. You guys gotta stop giving me hints. His mouth is iconic. I don't know what it looks like. All I can imagine is like something like one of these. Maybe he's like a spider. Maybe he's taking a big chomp out of something. Maybe he's having a nibble. There we go. He's eating his rare candy, getting ready to level up into Parasect.
What game was it where you could make poffins? Maybe it should have been a poffin. I'm really curious to see Paris because I have no idea what it is about him. I know it's wrong, but I don't know what he's got going on. Let's see. Oh my god, the website's loading. He's got lashes. Also, what's up with his claws? Look at those claws. What's going on? He's got a horrible spider mouth. He's gross. He is, I think, honestly, throwing this out there, he's the worst crab. And to be fair, he's not really a crab, is he? Mine's better. Parasect is just a big mushroom, right? Just sort of like a bell shape. Sort of like a hermit crab, right? Or maybe the eyes are just like at the bottom. Like this. No, the eyes are at the bottom. They're not on stalks. They're not on stalks. Looks like he's got glasses on. It looks like he's wearing some spectacles. He's got like the big huge eyeballs. I think anyway. Like this. Should I give him little dots? The mushroom's now taken over his brain. So the mushroom is the big red bit. I think he's still orange at the bottom. Maybe they're yellow. Hold on. I think they're yellow. I think I've just hit the mother lode. I might have imagined that. I said that with such confidence, and now I'm immediately not sure. They're blue. No! Let's take a look at this big crabby. Let me see. He hasn't got pupils. What? He's pupilless. I guess because his mind's been taken over, right? By the fungus. And then that's got those like fly eyes, right? Just like a big furry ball. And then his eyes are those like this. Horrible. Horrible beady things. Well, they're not beady, they're the complete opposite, right? Because beady is every other guy I've drawn. He's got antennas, doesn't he? I think he's just got... I think they just stick out the bottom. Mouth situation. What's happening... What's happening orally here? Does he have little teethies? I think he does. That feels like they're there. But what are they attached to? There's no smiley face to him. Maybe they're just sort of coming out of the hair. Has he got a big nose? He might. Maybe the fangs come out of his nose. I think it might be this. He's big and purple. I'm going off of the Weedles and everything. And they had like big pink noses. I don't know. I'm having a tricky time now. Not to default to my favourite option. But maybe he's got creamy feet. Maybe they're a little peach colour. That seems... Actually... The peach toes feel quite good. Ah, damn it! His eyes are red. Oh, he's got little fingers. Oh, he has little hands. I didn't think about that. But I'm sorry, I went crazy on the fangs coming out of the nose. I got that exactly. His antennas are the wrong colour too. But that's really close. His hands are tucked in. He's gone shloop and put them inside. It's chilly out. He's cold. He's keeping his fingers warm. I remember the moth very clearly because he's horrid. And he's got these huge eyeballs. They're like these
giant googly things. And he's got like a hair that sticks out the top. Of his colours and how they've struck a great balance between looking like a moth but also like a Pokemon. Huh. I can't say I've ever considered it. I just see his big eyes and I go, ugh! And I think his body is like segmented. Does he have little like legs and things poking out? I don't know. It feels like there should be some sort of mouth there. I mean, maybe it's fangs again because Venonat had the fangs. You think he's like that? Does he have antenna? Now I'm thinking about Venomoth. Venonat. No, because I remember he's got like a crown. I went crazy. Okay, I didn't. I didn't. The arms and legs poking out? I was so wrong, but... but it's not bad. It's not the worst. Diglett is the easiest thing in the world. He's got a big nose, and he's got 2 big eyes. We could make him a Alolan, and give him his little hair up the top. I've got to get this perfect. There we go. I'm gonna blow you all away with this knowledge. He's brown. Whoa. Actually, he's not that brown. He's more of like a lighter brown. I'm going crazy with it. I've really put the graft in. And then a little pink nose. Done. No way! Guys, picture perfect. Picture perfect. Although actually, to be fair, I drew mud and it's actually rocks. So I did kind of mess it up. I did kind of do it wrong. Let's be honest. I've ruined him. I'm a failure. I'm embarrassed. I fucked it. Really are on the tricky stuff now. We've really got to work hard here. We've got 1. Let's remember how many are in the trio. 2. 3. 1 poking out the back, huh? And they all are saying hey. 1. I'm gonna make this one happy. Why not? Why not? Let's switch it up. Let's change up the vibes. He's loving life there. This one, maybe he's giving us a wink. Maybe he's feeling a little cheeky. Make 1 angry? Okay, no more winking for you. How do I make it angry? Because they don't have eyebrows. Maybe he could be like... Looks like he's screaming. He looks like Wobbuffet. No? He looks like Wobbuffet like that. What's Wobbuffet's like? I guess he has a pink mouth as well, doesn't he, to be fair? Wobbuffet. I think we might have hit perfection here. These might be my most accurate. Guys, it's the moment of truth. Doug Trio. Wait, they're so cute. I like that one's on a little angle. They're so sweet. I do enjoy my Wobbuffet one. I do think he makes it. But there really isn't much to say about these boys, is there? First is Meowth, my favourite kitty cat. Ah, is that a lie? That might have been a lie. There's lots of the cats I love. He hasn't got quite as much a melon head as a Alolan version does. Meowth, he has that coin on his... It's on his head. It's on his head. It's on his head. Oh my god, I was going to say he was holding it. I almost completely fumbled there. I think he's got a body like a little man. Maybe his legs are not that long. No man on earth has a body that looks like that. What am I talking about? And he's sassy with it. He's got his hands on his hips. But what does his face look like? I mean, he has whiskers. 100%. And a belly. I'm locking the belly in, for sure. I want to say his whiskers are also in the top of his head, but... Or like he's got the eyebrow ones. Yes! Yes! I keep picturing Alolan in my head, and maybe that's something that's on the Alolan version, though. He's got a cheeky little smile. Does he have a nose? I don't think he does.
This isn't Meowth. Is there a nose there? There could be. There could be an... It's so... I'm nowhere close.
Maybe the mouth might be throwing me off. Maybe he's got like a...
Oh! Wait. Having a big cheeky open mouth is good.
And then he's got his little teethies. Meow.
Maybe?
Color-wise, he's a cream and brown, right? He's cream mostly, and then he's got like little brown parts. He's a Persian cat, so I think it's his ears. I think his eyes are like long. I don't think they're that standout, but I think if I did draw his eyes, they're like ones like this, like that.
Oh my god, I've made him like anime version. His eyes are not what I remember them being. I thought they were long. Oh. His eyes are like big ovals. Oh, and look how long his feet are. His feet are huge. Bloody hell, got stompers on him. Persian is different because Persian's on all fours. Persian's... Oh my god, wait, I'm actually remembering so much about him. I don't know how to draw like this. There's a little leg up. It's terrible. The thing I remember about Persian is he no longer has the coin. He has a red ball. Oh, he has like a red orb.
And he's like kind of stern looking.
It's just like a big cat, but he's...
I don't know anymore. He has his little red orb on his head. And then I think he still has the darker brown ears like Meowth.
He has rounded ears. Look at him. His foot's in the air. No, stop it. I'm so clever. Guys, get me in Mensa right now. How did I know? No, because I have these things locked away. That's unreal.
Psyduck is just a... Are you ready for this?
Bean. Big bean.
Huge.
I'm already wrong. That's a peanut. Okay. Okay, from here, he has hair, doesn't he? He's got hair sticking out of his head. Oh, wait.
No, that was really good, because it's like a bill. Isn't it?
Wait, that's amazing. Now, where's the cream on this one? No, don't, because I remember. I remember where the cream is on this bad boy, and it's all in the schnoz. He's yellow. He's completely yellow. He might have a tummy. No, he doesn't. He's completely yellow. All yellow. Oh, what color are his feet? Maybe they're cream too. Maybe the cream is beak and toes. And that's it. I think that's it. I think that's all there is to him. Why is he one amorphous blob? Is he not? Is that not what he is? Is he not just a... one of these? Oh, of course his hands are on his head. Oh my god, I forgot the most integral part. Oh, and I didn't give him a tail. But I think I did a pretty cracking job, no? That's good. That's really good stuff. Golduck now is ugly. Golduck is similar to Charmeleon in that he goes from this lovely chunky blob and becomes like a gross angular man. And he also, like Persian, has a gem on his head. Where does that come from? And I think his head's spiky, isn't it? Yes, it is. How does he work on his body? What does it become?
He's got horrible webbed fingers, no? Like a freak of nature. He's going...
And he's got knobbly knees. He's got knobbly knees. And raptor feet. This is horrible. Oh my god. I've made a monstrosity. And he has a tail, no?
I don't know what I've done. I think we're done there. I think we just colour him in now. Let's just get him all blue, shall we? And there's the worst creature we've ever seen in our lives. Oh, his tail is weirdly thick compared to everything else. That is true. Wait, I actually want to give his webs, make his webs cream as well. I think the webs in between his toes might be cream. And then I think we've hit perfection. Wow, I've made him bony. I got the creamy webs though. Okay, ignore everything else, guys, and focus on the creamy webs. Because I hit those out of the park. Where's all his meat gone? Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to focus on the creamy webs. It's all the crack he's done. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Mankey is a perfect specimen, okay? He's a big furry ball. He's got fists because he's ready to punch, right? I think Mankey has big feet, maybe. Big monkey toes. His ears, he has ears. Hold on. And then he's got a big angry eyebrow, no? Am I making that up? I might be. I might be making that up. He's going, ah! No? Does he have a furry eyebrow? Wait, let me take the eyebrow away. No, he has to have that eyebrow. It has to be there. Oh! I knew they had the noses, but they have the dots on them like they're piggies. He doesn't have an eyebrow. There's no eyebrow in sight. But he is angry, and I did remember that. Primeape to Mankey, I think is just a bigger, angrier monkey. I have no idea. Let's draw the furry blob. I mean, I'm gonna give him some muscles. I'm gonna give him some muscles. And a huge eyebrow. And now it's gonna be bushy. Now he's got the bushy eyebrow. I don't know. He's like angry. I remember him having veins in his head. I think he has a veiny head. But how do I draw that? No clue. I think I have to leave it like that. This was my Primeape. This is what we made earlier. Looks good, huh? Yes, he doesn't have wham arms, okay? But he is just basically the same thing. He's just Mankey, but with wristbands on. Told you he had a veiny head. I knew he had a vein in his head. Why'd I take that away? He's got pointy ears. That already feels wrong. I'm just gonna draw some shapes and try and understand. He's got a furry mane around his neck. 100%. There's a furry mane. He's going grrr. That's something. Is that something? I don't know. Maybe his hair is like messy. Not like an ice gem, perhaps. I think that could... I don't know. Growlithe is orange. And the best colour of all? Cream. Creme de la creme. I think that's not bad. I don't think that's awful. Oh, he's not this angry. Why did I make mine so pissed off? He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Mine is mad. Arcanine is just a big Growlithe. He's very chunky. He's got a big body. Maybe I should draw him from the front. He's like really fluffy. He has like a huge mane. Maybe the mane is all around. No, I don't think it is. I don't know, actually. I've got no idea. Or is it just a... I think it's just his neck. I'm going to give him the stripes on his legs.
I think if I did him sideways, you'd see that he's, like, bigger, because I feel like that's a big part of Arcanine, is that he's huge. The pose is making him look kind of cute when he's, like, a big, scary guy, you know? I mean, I could have him so he's not sitting, actually. Instead, he's, like, stood up facing us. His face feels so skinny. Maybe it's, like, in the fur. Wait. I think that's better. Because he definitely doesn't have a jaw. But then what colour would it be? Like, maybe it transitions through the fluffiness? I think if we do the face orange and then just do it orange like this. This feels wrong. Maybe it's like that. He's got like a superhero mask. Look at him. Oh, and he's got hairy legs. Look, he's got fur coming out of everywhere. He's a hairy guy. I love the way his... And then it goes into the ears. That looks so good. Mine looks stupid. Surely you can nail this one. 100%. Poliwag is the easiest guy in the world. Ready? Circle. Little feet. Tummy. Swirl in the tummy. Oops. Eyeballs. Tail. Tiny smile. He's like a very baby blue, and then he gets slightly darker when he evolves, I think. Are his feet or his tail pink? I think it's his feet that are pink, actually, not his tail. Oh, I think toes. He's got pink toes. And a blue tail. No, maybe he's got pink tail. Does he have any pink on him? I don't know where the pink is. Is it his feet? I think it's his feet. I think it's his feet. It's the lips. He's got lips. Look. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Mine's also here. Okay. Next Evo, they get arms and legs. Okay, Poliwhirl is the same vibes. Swirly tummy. He stood on his legs now, and I think he has like booties. He has gloves, but I think he also has boots. And he's... Oh no, Poliwrath is gonna fight. Maybe Poliwhirl's just got his arms down. And I think then they lose their mouths. I think he doesn't have a mouth anymore. And then his arms and legs are like a peachy colour. That looks like a human in a suit. That's scary. Okay, let's do it like this. This guy's here. He doesn't have shoes. The post-whip Poliwhirl has no shoes, and I'll tell you what. He's nay-naying in the picture. What the hell? Just stood there. Awkwardly waiting his turn and to whip a nay-nay. Where did his shoes go? He's in a police lineup. That's him, officer. He's like he's robbing a bank or something. Or like he's escaping from prison and the spotlight's landed on him. How do we make Poliwrath look different? I mean, Poliwrath is the henchest of them all. He's got the big muscles. Evolution, as we know. Angrier and hencher. Gotta give him the hench pose. And then I think the difference is his eyes are now inside. And he's angry, obviously. I think that's it. He is awfully wham. He's been working out. Maybe he's like slightly darker blue. Maybe. And then just white, right? That's what they are. He looks like a Smiling Friends character. He's so angry but waving so politely. He's beckoning you over to fight. That's not a wave. That's a, oi mate, come over here. I forgot what he looked like. I'm so wrong again. Well, I'm not. I'm close. He doesn't have boots though. He has no shoes. He doesn't have a mouth. He just has nostrils. Why is mine so strong? Why have I given him such big muscles? He's really not that hench. Abra's like a little mousy guy. I remember his face is like very sweet. He's got little pointy ears. And he hasn't got much of a face, I don't think. He's like asleep. Maybe there's a nose? I don't think there is though. I think he's just got not the rest of a face. I think he's just peaceful. And he sits there with a little... He's like cross-legged. And then what are his arms? He has a big tail. He has a big tail. And maybe his arms are just like sticking out the side. I do think he has a tummy. I think there is a tummy in there. I think I'm just going to colour him. I don't know what else there is to him. I think he doesn't have a nose, and I'm going to kick myself if he does. No, I think there's brown on him. I think like Meowth, he's... Is it his ears? Ooh, maybe. Maybe it's his feet and hands? Or am I going too far? Am I doing too much? No, that could be good. I think I've not done bad. I definitely know his face is like this. I've got his eyes the wrong way round. And he has like shoulder pads on. Look at that. He's got like a American football player sort of padding going. Armor, yeah. My one's naked. Kadabra is like big, but not as big as Alakazam. He's a man. Yeah, exactly. Just don't draw Yuri Geller. Who's that? Oh, is that the guy that did the copyright strike? Yes, don't want to be sued? Yeah, oh my god. I think he's like kind of got a bit of a beard going. And a bit of a longer body. And I'm still going to draw him cross-legged, I think. Give him a spoon. And he's holding it. And then Alakazam has the spoons floating, right? Is he not like that? Can always tell we're on a middle Evo because Eevee's so far. Oh no. I think he's holding a spoon because then... Oh no, am I thinking of Mega Alakazam that has the spoons floating? So maybe he doesn't have a spoon. And only Alakazam has the spoon. And the Mega is the one that has the spoons in the arc. What does this guy look like? I don't know. It's scary. Maybe there is no spoon, but maybe there is. No, he must. No, he has one spoon, and then Alakazam has 2 spoons. I think he still has a spoon. I need to give him a tail. It's like a chunkier tail. Maybe. Oh, this is so wrong. Do they have a nose? Maybe they have a nose like this. Because they are kind of ugly, aren't they? Not that, like, you know, it's just sort of like a nostril hole. Do they have a gem on their heads? Wait. Or is that Alakazam? I don't know what the middle one looks like. Alakazam has something on his head, but maybe this one doesn't. And then I think his beard is like brown. What is that? Abe Lincoln eagerly awaiting his morning Weetabix. The furry version. I can already see the mini Sprite and he's bloody standing in it. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, I've given him a beard. Why have I done that? He's got whiskers. He's got like a moustache, not a beard, and he's got a big t-shirt on. I've turned that into having a brown beard like Abraham Lincoln. He does have the spoon though. He has got a spoon. So you know what? That's a win. That's a dub. Abraham Lincoln. Oh my god. Wait. Abraham Lincoln. Kill John Lennon. Alakazam, I think, is standing. I think he's stood up. His feet are now on the ground.
I think he's old and he's wise and he's got a big wise beard. And I think...
Oh, this could work.
He's got the circle on his head. And he's wielding dual spoons.
What am I making? I don't know. There's something really wrong here. He has a wise beard. I know he does. Maybe it's bigger. Oh, tail. Huge tail. Does that help? Did that help? He's a very wise guy, right? So I should make him look old. Maybe give him knobbly knees. Oh, wise guy, huh? I'm colouring him in. I'm colouring him in. I'm locking in.
Give him his red gem. And then spoons.
Oh my god. Let's see this old man, shall we? I don't have a lot of hope. Double spoon! I've totally been thinking of the Mega this whole time. The Mega has a beard. The Mega has a beard. I knew there was a beard. Oh my god. I was drawing the Mega. I also almost even did the spoons of the Mega. Oh yeah. No tail anymore. That is weird. Why is that gone? And he's still got his t-shirt on. But now he's also sporting a pair of yellow pants. I guess that's good. He's covering his balls up at least. He doesn't have an orb on his head. What? Oh my god, I literally just was drawing the Mega. He doesn't have an orb on his head, but the Mega does. I've just been drawing this guy. I don't know what my top looks like for the life of me. He's a little blue guy, a little blue man, some may say. He's got head lumps. What does his face look like? I feel like he's I think he has nostrils. Oh my god. He looks like a turtle. He looks like a turtle. Some Pokemon have necks, and this one does. He's like, he wants to fight people, right? Oh my god, I don't even know. This is so scary. What do his legs look like? He's like not muscly yet, right? He's just a little boy because he gets muscly, but maybe he's got a little muscle. Maybe he's got a little muscle there. Machamp, one of them has a belt on. One of them's wearing a belt. Do you think they have the belt at the beginning already? I don't know what his feet look like. I'm giving him toes like that. Oh, maybe there's a belt there. It's like a small one because then it turns into, it's like a wrestling belt, right? I think maybe he's got. Does he have nipples? Question: do they have nipples? I don't think they do have nips. But then it looks so empty up there, and they definitely don't have tummies. They're like, they've got abs, right? It feels freaky putting them there. It's a big decision. TOS, get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. I don't think there are. Machamp, there's no nipples, 100%. Because he's got like the abs. He's like, I can see him. I think I can see him in my mind. I can't see this guy. And that's why the nipples are a mystery to me. But I would think he's not going to have them and then lose them, right? They're not going to fall off. But maybe he's got like a little muscle definition. Maybe there's no belt. Maybe I'm jumping ahead with the belt. But then, is he just completely naked?
That feels even more TOS somehow. Oh, we've got a Kendall situation. Color-wise, they're just like a light grey blue. I actually don't think I've done a bad job here. Matchup. I drew the same dude. No, I've done this perfectly. Don't even lie to me. Don't lie to me. I've drawn this perfectly. That's him. I've drawn the same boy. I've even got his hoofs. Oh, he has a tail. Wait, he does have a tail. And it's less abs and more gills? Ribs? What are these things? We're in a mid-evolution now, Machoke. And I don't know what happens here. How does he turn from that baby into the big Dorito man? I think maybe... Oh... Like, this is already just such a bad start. He's a bit stronger. Maybe he's got some, you know, some definition going on. It's the head. There's something irredeemably disgusting about the shape I've made. What do we think his feet look like? Oh my god. What's that? What have I made? Big toes down there? This has to be the worst yet. What do you mean? He's just a muscly man. He's a big muscly naked man, no? I don't know, because the belt isn't till the next one. He doesn't get shorts yet. I think he's still naked. Is he not still naked at this point? Oh my god, he's gonna get caught by the Nazis. What is it? 3 or 3. I think that's it. I think that, no, he can't be that naked. There has to be shorts. Maybe he's got just shorts and then the belt comes in the final. Give him the Borat suit. The Mankini. And how does it work? It's like that, right? I think there have to be shorts there because it feels so deeply inappropriate for him to just be a naked man. And I know it's because I've just drawn it wrong. But I would feel wrong if he didn't have shorts on. So I don't even care if he doesn't have shorts on. I would feel too odd not putting them there. You can fit so much thigh. And that is actually crazy. I have given him the most immense thigh gap. Life is rough having only one ankle. His arm's already broken, guys. Give him a break. He becomes purple? And he has a belt. No. Maybe this is who I was thinking of at the end. He does have little shorts on though. He looks like a dinosaur. I've got the shorts, okay? The comparisons stop there. I am gonna go crazy with the next guy. I am hyping myself up. All I can remember is he's got a belt on. He's big and he's strong and he's got the whammest body and the skinniest waist. He's Mariah Carey down there. He's got these big arms and they're balled in fists because he likes to fight. I'm just drawing a man again. Do you think he's got webbed toes? Wait, do you actually think he's got webbed toes? He might. Is that wrong? No, I kind of like it. I talk too much talk, okay? I talked way too much talk. I don't know what he looks like. Let's get those arms. Let's get those arms up. You know, he's flexing. He's not wailing. Oh no. I think this might be deeply wrong. But I don't know what else to add. Think. I don't know. All I know is the belt. All I know is the belt. You think I've ever had this guy on my team? You think I have ever even caught one of these things? Okay, well I must have because I completed. Well, were they in Scarlet Violet? That's the only time I've ever completed the Pokedex. So maybe I caught one, but I never thought about it. He went straight in the box, and that was it. I have not looked at these things for more than 5 seconds. 10 out of 10 rage bait. I don't know. Guys, my team's full of ghosts. My team is full of ghosts and water guys. I'm not putting this thing in there. What am I not remembering? I don't know what I'm not remembering.
Is it... He's got a tail now? Look at your Machoke. It's just the same guy. I've just drawn the same thing twice. Does the colouring not save it? I think the colouring saves it. I'm nervous to click on this now. Because this is the last guy. there might be something missing. Okay. God, I can't believe I gave him webbed feet, guys. That was it. It was the webbed toes. What a silly Billy. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy before. Also, he's got a beak. This thing's gross anyways. I don't like him. Disgusting. What does he need 4 arms for? What's he doing with all of those fingers? Bellsprout is like a little... He looks like the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. Okay? He's got like a little Hoover mouth. And some leaves. And then he's done. That's him. No. That was amazing. What I just drew is the best thing I've ever done in my life. That was like an epiphany. I felt like I was possessed doing that. That was amazing. I'm looking at this and I think he might be perfect. He is yellow, right? I think he's yellow. I think this might be the peak of my career. Oh my god! He's perfect other than the lips. No, he's actually perfection. I did it incredibly. I gave him a third leg for some reason. But I went crazy. Yeah, the roots are like little toes. They're his little feet. He has the Bellsprout dong. The thing about Weeping Bell, isn't it he's got like a big... Oh, I was going to describe it so grossly. Does he not have like a big sloppy tongue? Ugh. That comes out of his mouth? Is that really horrible? I think he's like gross and dribbly, right? I think he's like kind of disgusting. And there's like... Ugh, what am I drawing? Oh, you're right. Maybe this is weird. But he looks strange, no? I think he's like weird and like goopy. Maybe this looks disgusting. Who stepped on him? He is a bit flat, isn't he? I made him a bit flat. Maybe he doesn't have a tongue. Have I made that up? I might have made that up. Does he just have a big open mouth? I don't know. I don't think he does. What are you doing? I don't know. I thought he... If he has a tongue hanging out, I'm gonna be really annoyed that you guys maybe take it away. But I agree, it was making me feel a bit ill. In my head, he's like on the floor and he's all like, what? He's like, he is like a blobfish on the ground, but a plant. He's like a plant blobfish and he's like slobbing everywhere. There's no way his mouth looks like that. Wait, let me try and do a tongue on the inside. I feel like he has a tongue going bleh. Maybe if I didn't draw it so weirdly the first time. Like, is that better? Bleh. I think I might leave it at that. In my heart of hearts, it's telling me there's a tongue there. Maybe his eyes are wrong. Maybe does he have big eyes? Oh my god. I think it's green blobs on him. Ready for smooching? That's pretty good, actually. No, you know what? I think I did all right. Weeping Bell. Where have I made this tongue up from? No, because I swear he had a tongue hanging. I swear there was a tongue.
You did have the eyes right. Yeah, I took them away because with the tongue it was freaky. It was making it really weird. So I took them off. He was dribbling in the... Shut up. Was he actually? Wait, look at this. Look at this. Victory Bell now. I believe Victory Bell. There's 2 of them. And they've got like loads of tendrils coming out of them. Oh, one's bigger than the other. I think one is big. And the other one is small. Is that wrong? Is there not 2 of them? I'm going off of the Gen 1 mindset that when they evolve, they just go, it's got another head. Like, there's like a tail of some sort. He's got like, it's like the things are coming out. Maybe this one is much smaller than this. Does he have 2 heads? I don't know. Now I feel deeply incorrect. Maybe there are leaves coming off of these things. Do you remember the anime? James Weaving Bell would eat him. When it evolved, he could eat Meowth at the same time. It would eat him, and his legs would stick out. It would eat him, and his legs would stick out of its mouth. I'm gonna have to lock him in because I have no idea. Although I do remember him getting eaten, and it's the other way round. But I've drawn this now. I didn't mean to help. Maybe it's like this. I feel like I locked it in though, so I can't. Oh, it just looks terrible, right? I can't believe this. I can't believe I've given him a son, and I think he deserves a child. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. He's a pitcher plant. Maybe I thought the leaves were a second plant? I don't know why I thought that. Just giving him a conjoined sibling. Oh, but look at this. I did that kind of. I gave him 2, but I kind of did it. They're not conjoined, they're just next to each other. They're just stood next to each other, okay? I just drew 2. And this is from an upside down perspective, okay? That's all. Calm down, guys. It's just 2 hanging out next door to each other. That's all that's happening. Tentacle. I can do this, guy. This is going to be another incredible drawing, guys. Ready? I remember the hymn. Although now I'm saying that, he's like just a little guy. Now the problem is, Toadstool has his like feet. What does the underneath of Tentacle look like? I don't remember. Is it just Wiggles? It might just be Wiggles. Whoa, what is this song? And why do I know it? He's an angry guy. What does this guy look like? I don't know. I think he's got... Maybe he's got like wiggly lines. No, I think he does have spots. I think he has a wiggly line at the bottom. Oops. Maybe he's got one big spot. But I think he can't not have Wiggles, right? Ooh, maybe it's just 2 Wiggles. That looks kind of weird. Maybe it's 2 Wiggles and then like shorter ones. So maybe he's got like more of a fringe. Now I think his feet are like cream. I think he has my favorite thing in the world. Creamy feet. I want to say he has red eyes. No. You know what it is? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got the red... He's got a red blob on his head. Why did I move on from this? Why did I leave it at that? There's no way that's okay. At least you know. Oh, what was going through my head when I stopped drawing that? Okay. Wait. Tentacles? He's only got 2 tentacles. I went hard there. The rest of him, we don't need to talk about. He's
I have no words for this. I just drew a blob and was done. I know what Tentacruel looks like. And I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, and I mean it this time. He's huge, and his tentacles will come out like this. And he has a big beak on his face, and I don't know how to do it. Or does it come out of here? No. Let me draw his... He's got, like, multiple orbs on his head. He's got multiple of them. And then he has a big mouth. He's got, like, a... Maybe it's like this. Oh, that looks better with it hanging off. Coming out of the constraints a bit. That looks better. It's not great, but it's getting there. And then he's like really evil looking. But like this looks weird once I add the eyes in. Like that looks really wrong. So maybe the beak doesn't look like this. How do you make a beak look angry? He looks polite. I know. And he's supposed to look evil. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to leave it like that. I have no idea. It looks horrific, but I don't know what else there is to him. I said I knew him. And that seems to be a trend right now. I don't think I know what Pokemon look like. This looks really bad. Oh! He's got like spider legs coming out the back of him. Is it not a beak? Have I been wrong this whole time? Is that not a beak? Those are legs? Because there's one coming out the back. There's just sort of nodules? What is it? It's a pincer. I thought he had a beak. Like a squid. So many legs as well. 4's enough. Well, how many are there even here? 12? Too many. Anyway, let's draw Geodude, shall we? He's a rock. Geodude is a lumpy rock. You're about to witness perfection. Ready? Because I've had a lot of practice drawing muscles. This is like everything I've ever drawn in one go. He's got muscles, he's flexing, and he's angry. It's like perfect. That's it. No, this confidence is not fleeting. That's perfection. I want to do some details. Why is he veiny? That's his rock. That's his rockness. Those are his lumps and bumps and cracks and crevices. I literally couldn't do that any better. This is perfection. This is utter perfection. Look at that. My God, I'm a genius. It's him. It's his cousin. They're vaguely related. Graveler is just a big rock, and there's like feet coming out the bottom, and he's got like arms coming out. Oh, they're phalanges. I don't remember. Do you know what I do remember though? I might have messed this up before, but I'm not getting it wrong this time. This guy has got multiple arms. And I know that for a fact. You can't play me. There's multiple arms on this bad boy. That's what he looks like. For a fact. He's just also grey. There he is in all his glory. Okay, well it's perfect, but he's got a bit of a hairdo going on. Which I didn't know about. This sort of thing up here. I've even put his hands in the right place. I knew he was hugging himself. I knew he loved a bit of self-love. Gollum is different, because Gollum's like a turtle man in a big rock. He's like got the rocky shell, and his head like pokes out of it, and his arms and stuff sort of pop out. Looks like he's so happy with his hands out. Can he have a balloon? Yeah, he can. He's so happy. He's at the party. Yay! And he's like brown. No. Is the arms brown or is the shell brown? Ooh. Think I should do it as his skin. It's slightly reddier than this. I'm curious to see what his face actually looks like, because I think he just kind of looks like a turtle. I think he's got a similar vibe to like
to like Machamp and those guys. The real versions, not the versions I drew. Imagine being a kid and you ask, I want Gollum to show up to my birthday. Not Pikachu, not like Squirtle. I want Gollum to be there. Lore accurate party enjoyer? Oh, he bloody loves life, this guy. Ah, I told you his face was like Machoke Machamp. He is lizardish. He has a lizardish vibe. Look, he's much angrier than what I've drawn. He's sort of got an evil vibe. Mine's slightly different. Let's draw a horse. Ponyta is just a baby horse on fire. That's all that's going on. But the struggle is going to be how you draw a horse. How does a horse work? It's got a little leg up. A little tummy. There's this little bum. And then its tail's on fire. I think that's it. I think that's all there is to it. There's not the flames down the back. I don't think. It doesn't... Because that's Rapidash. Ponyta, I think, just has the head. And then he's a lovely base cream colour. And then has red flames. Poggin. Poggin at these creamy feet. He looks so bald. I think I've done that wrong. Why does he look so bald? Oh my god. Why is mine balding? He's got so many flames on him. Look how many flames there are. Mine's been doused. Oh no. Rapidash is just like an epic horse. My problem is I don't know how to draw a horse not just like flat from the side. Let's try and be brave and draw a front view. I'm regretting this. I'm gonna turn it into a side view. I'm turning it immediately sideways. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Now. Does he have a horn? Horses opportunistically eat meat. Where are they getting it? Where are they finding the meat? The Galarian Rapidash is a unicorn through and through. But is he normally a unicorn? I think he's not. And it's only Galarian that's a unicorn, right? Normal's just a horse. I think all that changes is the flames are all over him now. Do you think he's got flame toes? Because he's so fast? Do you think he's so quick with it? He's got heated feet. Shh. I wish I had a 30 vote and it became a Pegasus with flame wings. Wait, that would go crazy. Wings made of fire? They should make that. What are they doing? Huge flame tail. Yes, then. I'm nervous about this Rapidash now. Because I really thought Ponyta was bald, and so Rapidash has all the flame hair. I'm scared. I'm scared to see him. Okay, let's click on it. Oh! Wait! He's kind of got curly hair, but... Why is it curly? But he's got flame feet. And it is... Oh, he has the horn. I completely talked myself out of it. I'm not a real horse girl. Slowpoke. Pink blob. Right? I don't know what his face looks like. He's like... He has his tail. Little legs like this. I don't know what he is. In my head, he's got like a sort of cow-esque. Like, a bit like that. I'm drawing Jake the dog's face right now. If we were doing Adventure Time, I'd be going crazy with it. Let me tell you, if I did Adventure Time, they are stored up here. I feel like he has a nose like that. I don't know what its face is. Does Slowpokes have ears? A Slowpoke. Does it have a big mouth? I don't think so. I think it does have big eyes. What's this region of his face? I am a bit stuck on the ears. Oh, maybe he's got... No, there's no way he's got... Oh, maybe he's got spiky ears. Actually, there might be ears. I think he has like a big nose. But then...
Wait, that kind of goes hard.
Is this his nose? And that's his mouth down there? What do we think it is? Nostril?
Wait, maybe nostrils.
He's a lighter pink than that. Yeah, like that.
I don't think that's bad. No! Oh, his ears! Damn it. Wait, I didn't do bad at all. I didn't do bad in the slightest. Look at that. Let me put him in the middle a bit. He's like... basically perfect. Loads of Gen 1 Pokemon have these just singular toenails. What is that about? Clefairy had it, Paris has the weird toenail at the end of his claws, and now Slowpoke also has just one nail at the end. So Bro is now stood because his tail is getting chomped. What does his body look like? Let's start with the head. I'm just going to draw some shapes and then we'll work backwards. And his tail then is back here getting chomped. And this guy is something like this, right? He has spikes on him, no? Also, doesn't this thing have like an angry face? I don't know how to draw the face on this guy. So put some little eyeballs in. Maybe he should be looking over at his tail being chomped. And then he's got a belly, and for some reason, not a second arm, so let's put another arm in there. Maybe there's teeth on this thing. I thought it was spikes, but maybe there's teeth down there. Little creamy nose. And the tail biting guy is grey? I don't think this one's very accurate at all. Oh! If I got the ears right, that is not a bad job. They kind of look like ducks, don't they? Their mouths are like bills. He's got teeth and spikes. Oh my god. It's just the swirly ears. If I got the swirly ears right, and I didn't colour his toes in, that would be almost perfect. Tails on the left, not on the right. 2 out of 10. Magnemite might be another perfect rendition. Okay? And it's not because he's easy. This is actually very complicated. Big circle. Oh, you know what? What does his eyeball actually look like? Big eyeball inside. Like this. Then magnet. I'm ready for this? Second magnet. Most importantly, screw out the top of the head. I think I did that perfectly. Is there a screw out the bottom? Wait. I think no, because the screw at the top shows you which way's up. I'm gonna go ahead and say the screw is sort of a balance object. And then he's just grey with the blue and red, right? Do you think they're opposite on either side? I think that seems aesthetically nice. Maybe it's not like this. Maybe it's the same on both sides. I think I liked it more the other way around. I think my one might be on some substances. Why? Why is the eyeball so small compared to mine? Do I cheat with Magneton? Because all he is, right, is just this guy times 3. No?
No, he doesn't look like that. What does he look like? Or does he? Are they in a better formation? Maybe they're a bit more like dynamic than this. Maybe their magnets are connecting up, you know? I don't think there's a visual difference. I think there's just a stack of them. I really don't think they have anything, like maybe the screw on the top of their heads is bigger or something. But I think it's more just like there's just more of them and they're next to each other. They're just hanging out. Maybe it's like just a lot. I don't think so though. Or maybe there's like a leader of the pack, you know? Like maybe this guy has it all bigger. And then the other two are like his backup boys. Okay. I got them upside down. The formation was the wrong way, but that's basically the same thing. Not really, right? Kind of. Imagine I also had the other screw. Do the ones at the bottom not have screws on the top of their heads? Oh no. Wait, but he is like the posse and they're the backup boys. He's got the big screw. This is literally what I was saying. Although I left them having screws. I just made his a bit bigger. Now look. Not so bad, huh? Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is just a bird. He's kind of cute though. He's got a head and he's got like little hair coming out of his head. And then there's his beak. Wait, I'm going crazy. He has his wing and he holds his leek and his tail is like square as well, right? And I think that's it. His body is a bit disproportional to his head. Let me fix that a tiny bit. Let's colour him in. He's just brown with cream. God, they just love the colour cream and so do I. And then what colour is his beak? Is it yellow? I think he might be fantastic. I don't know. Maybe something on his face is a little bit off. That's possibly what he looks like. But do I like him more without them? Oh! Oh! Why am I so close but so far? He has an eyebrow. I thought only Farfetch'd had the eyebrow. And his leek, my one's leek is pretty small. And also he's not even brown. I've let myself down. He's grey. He's grey with a big leek. Mine's just happy to be here. Hi guys. I brought a leek. Let me draw this Are they dodos? What are they? Yeah, I guess so. They have like fluffy heads and thin beaks, right? I'm just gonna do a cheeky copy and paste. And then they just come out of the same fuzzy body. They have 2 legs, right? Something like that. Do they have wings? I don't think so, right? They're just circles. I like it, but I don't think it is. I just remember them being a ball. Depends if we want to do a girl or a boy one, right? On the colour of its neck. They're just brown. A cream for the legs. And I think I'll do it for the neck as well. But I think... And the beaks. Oh, what colour are the beaks? Maybe black? Actually, maybe there is more black on them because... Maybe I do black necks and make them the girls. Is it the girls or the boys that have the black necks? And then the beaks are black. Or are the beaks cream? Let me look at it with a cream beak. Oh, I don't know. I think the beaks are black, you know? Because the black neck doesn't stand out like crazy. So I think it would have black on its face as well to balance. The black is boys and the cream are girls. Oh, so this is a boy one. I'm making it a man. No! The beaks are cream! Damn it! Oh, that's so annoying! That's so annoying. Cream bloody beaks. I'm well annoyed at that. Do I cheat? Copy the Dojo and stick another head on. Similarly to Magnemite,
I don't think there's any body difference. I don't think it gets another leg. Maybe he's got a bigger body. Maybe he does. Wait, I'll redraw it. Maybe his body is bigger as well. Because also I need to like fit all the heads in. I think his body is like quite big. And maybe he's got a tail at the back. Again, we've evolved to he's pissed. Again, do we think there's a wing though? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's it. Oh, I feel so unconfident about it. I feel really lost in the sauce. Cream legs again. Or are the legs cream? Or are they grey now I think about it? No, I think they're cream. Because then when it's the other gender is when it matches then to the legs. The boys match the beaks, the girls match the legs. I think that's the vibe. It's loading. Oh. Okay, the beaks are wrong again. But they've got hair on their heads. They've got hair going on. I'm just frustrated I did the beaks because I put cream beaks and I took it away. I just thought I give every bird a cream beak. I'm always giving them cream beaks. I should have never ventured away from my cream. Me and Seal have an illustrative history. There was a game on Nintendo DS and it was like Art Academy but for Pokemon. It was possibly just called Art Academy Pokemon version. And I remember vividly, I didn't own the game but my friend owned it. I drew a Seal on her version of the game. And when I was a kid, I was like, this is the best drawing I've ever done in my life. And I took a picture of my drawing on my tiny little LG cookie. So I really remember what Seal looks like from that one core memory. He's a circle with a tail coming out the back. I just remember he's got like a mew mouth. There's little teethies. And he's got a belly. And two little ears. No. This is Feel. I looked back at it and I thought, his name is like Sphere. What? If I didn't look back at my Wikipedia and read the name again, I would have been done for. It was a great spiel, to be fair. Thank you. Save it for 2 years' time. Seal. Seal is a different guy. And he just looks like a seal. He's a bit more elongated. Seal. S-L. I got too excited to tell that anecdote. This guy, he's like... He just looks like this. I think, to be fair, he's fairly similar in face. And then maybe he's got like... No. He has like a horn or something. Or is that on Dugong? Maybe he's got just the horn and then Dugong gets the teeth. I think I'm happy. He might not have that big nose. Seal has teeth. I took them away. It's the right colour and he's got a horn on his head, but... I guess it's okay. His tongue's lolling out. Why don't you just spot that? He's got a little tongue poking out. That's quite cute. I don't know how Dugong is different. I don't know what Dugong changes. Possibly more... Is he more walrus-esque? I've just drawn the exact same shape. The teeth now. But is there anything else? There has to be something else. Maybe the horn on the top is bigger. He could have an eyebrow. You know, he could be classic. Evolution gets angrier. He could be a bit mean. And then he's just a darker blue. I don't know. I'm going with that. I'm going with that. I'm going with that. Tweaking out on these ones. I guess. I'm just getting like visibly annoyed. I have no recollection of him. That's it. I'm happy. Does that sound convincing? I'm happy with him. This is who I drew. What? Look at him. I think I thought they were the other way round.
That's him. Kind of. It's more accurate. Well, that's not what I did, right? I did this. I don't know who this is. Dugong fans are gonna come for you. Nobody actually likes Dugong, right? When Spheel's about. Dugong doesn't have any fans. Who cares? Grimer is also in my head slightly. He's like just a lump of goop, right? And he's got like tears to him. He's like 3 tears. He's kind of giving Grimace. Does he have arms? Coming out? I think he might. Kind of looks like I've drawn the Groke a bit. Does anyone... Have we got any Groke fans in the chat? Maybe his mouth's open, actually. Should I give him the just dot eyes? Then he definitely looks too much like Ditto. But I kind of like it. Got, like, slimy, goopy lumps, right? It looks like something from Adventure Time right now. I think I have to give him his circle eyes. He's just purple. And I think that's Grimer. Kind of. Kinda. The essence is there. This is my Grimace ice cream come to life. Oh. He's like stripy. It's not like slime lumps. It's stripes. Huh. Also a grey mouth. I thought it was just like slimy, like goopy drip texture. I didn't realize they were actually stripes on him. I guess I've kind of done it by giving him the segments. Interesting. Why would the inside of a slime pile be red? I don't know. Because he's got blood and organs? Is Grimer not allowed to have blood in him? Maybe he's chewed up a living creature and that's not his blood in his mouth. That's somebody else's that he's devoured. I think I like Grimer. I think he's quite cute. I'm kind of a fan. Muck is the same but different, right? He's now one big blob. Turned into just like a huge lump on the floor. And he has like... big hands coming out, right? Does he? Second big hand. And he's going... He looks like he's melting. And I think that's sort of it. He's not happy about it. That's for sure. Disgusting! So let me make his fingers less pointy. I think you're nailing them. I'm going crazy with these guys. I'm very talented. What can I say? Snail trailing. Ugh. He leaves a snail trail behind him. Do you actually think he does? If I lived in the Pokemon universe and this thing started glomping across the floor past me and was just leaving goop and slime, I'd feel sick to my stomach. The streets in the universe would be really gross as Muck, Macago, Goodra, Ditto. Yeah, just leaving slime everywhere. Ditto in my head is more like slime in the sense of like a ball of slime. Ditto's not wet, but he's... squidgy. I don't think he leaves residue. Whereas like Muck would be a wet, goopy residue. Ugh. Muck is more horrific. My Muck's much cuter than that. Real Muck is like an eldritch beast. Look at him. He's like coming out of the swamp. Mine's just real mad. He's kind of cool. What's with the Muck hate? Muck's kind of sick in that pic, at least. Imagine your red mouth as giant wax lips. They're not lips. No. Could give him some nice lashes. You know what else she needs. Hold on. Hold on. Give her some acrylics. Reggie Rock with a handbag. Orange would eat. Orange would eat. Let's move on to the least erotic line of Pokemon. We're doing Shelder and Cloyster now. We're moving completely away from our phallic Grimer. Nothing fishy about these guys. Shelder's got his tongue out, right? Am I making that up? Am I making up another tongue Pokemon? Blah. Something like that, right? I think it's something like that. Are the eyes in there with the tongue? Maybe they're on top. It's real freaky. I think I drew it perfectly. And then, okay, I remember because he's like all dark on the inside. Like he's hidden in the shell and the tongue comes from the abyss. I'm going with such confidence. I'm not second guessing this at all. I'm just going for it. And he's purple. Another purple guy. And a nice fleshy pink tongue. Maybe we get a little detailed in here. We give him a little tongue shine. That thing's so hideous. Isn't there cream in the inner bit? Stop it. Even if there was, I don't want to do it. Why is mine so weird in comparison to the real one? Like, logistically. Logistically, I've drawn the same components. I've done the shell. The eyes are inside. He's got a tongue poking out. And yet mine looks so distressingly gross. Mine looks like a pervert. Now for our lovely cloister. We all know... I'm really stressed. She's like a conker. She's like a conker. Don't refer to it as a she. And then she's real pissed in there. And I don't know what else there is. Maybe she's a bit rounder unless... unless, this is a fruitful young lady. I think she's more detailed. I don't want to... Anything I draw is going to be suspicious. But, like, I think she has layers. Like, I think there's, like... It just isn't gonna go well, no matter what I do. She's got like segments to her. She's got lips. First censored video. Stop. Not enough layers. Pause jump. No, she's got her outer shell and her inner shell, and then she's the prize in the center. You're getting demonetized. Bold to think I was ever monetized in the first place. This is for the thrill of the game. I just got back and now there's Clam Tussie on the screen. Great. Great. Cool. This is horrific. But it's not my fault. It's Game Freak. They're called that for a reason. Stop calling it her. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm done. She's finished. She's finished. Get me away from this thing. Get me away. I think that's it. I think she's just purple. It's just purple. I don't know why I'm doing that. I actually think this is not bad. I think I've done a decent job. Let me click on her. No! Stop it, because why are you all judging me for giving her wiggly layers? That's what she's got. Look at these lumps. It's good. It's accurate. I just didn't give her the clit horn. I moved it a bit further up. The head spike I was too afraid of. I moved that. I rightfully moved that. I purposefully moved that. Okay? I did a good job here. I got some of her lumps and bumps a bit wrong. Her spikes... Actually, she has 3 spikes on either side. It's just that the top ones are kind of big and look... Also suspicious in their shapely design. Lastly, it's just a circle with big eyes. Does he have a smile? And then just some mysterious gas around him. And that's it. Fried egg. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. Ding, 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 ding. More like that, maybe. A bit more squeeged. It's purple. It won't be an egg for long. Ready? De-egged. And then the gas behind it is like a lighter purple. Does he have a mouth? Wait, I'm second guessing the mouth. No, it has to have a mouth. There must be a mouth there. Done. No! Wait. Are its eyes? Its eyes are like come off its head, no? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having a brainwave. Its eyes like come out the constraints of its skull. Now I'm done. Mouth, I'm still not 100% on, I'll be honest. Maybe it's got thinner eyes than this. Maybe I do it like that. Oh, wait. No, I'm so close. His color, he's black. And but also, look, he only has 2 little teeth. He's got 2 little teeth in his mouth. I've given him a mouthful of teethies. Given him gnashers. But I went crazy on the eyeballs. I popped off on the eyes. Please be nice to this line, I beg. I'm going to be sick at these ones. Apart from possibly Haunter. Haunter might be a bit iffy. Wait. How does Haunter work? What does Haunter... I pre-warned you that I might not be good at Haunter. I prefaced this. Maybe it's like a big... Wait. This looks like a TikTok emoji. It does! Stop! Is there maybe like a tail back there? Give him the big eyes. Wait, let me think. How does he work? He's got spiky hair. Let me think. He's like this. He like floats around like this. And he's spiky. Let me draw a big scary hand. How do I do this? Wait! Wait. His hands aren't attached. He's like a me. His hands aren't attached to his body. 100%. He's like a me, and his hands just are floating there. Like this. And then that's what he does when he grabs the kids or whatever he's doing. I want to say his mouth is open. He's aggressively playing the piano. Stop. Stop. Wait, I'm cooking. I don't know how I feel about this bit on the bottom. Maybe like that. Give him a smile. That is kind of that does kind of look better. Does he have a tongue? I don't know why I'm so on tongues at the moment. Blah. Okay, no tongue. Looks like he's playing video games. He's having the best time. He's queued up for a game of League of Legends. There we go. He'd be a jungler. Oh, he would. Oh, he'd be playing Shaco. Nocturne jungle. Look at that little purple guy. He's just a little guy. He's chilling out. They're like ears. Oh, they like come out the... So close. Forgot the keyboard and mouse. No, I'm not gonna mess this up. I'm really confident. He's a big, meaty, round shape. He's got stocky legs out the bottom, and his arms are a part of his body, and he has spiky fingers. Let's do the spikes at the top. Let's add in the spikes. That's gonna help us. He was looking like an adipose before. There are spikes back there. I've retained that knowledge from Clefairy. Does he have spiky toes? Just gonna focus on the feet for a minute. It looks like he has baby wings. Oh, he does. He does. You know what? Okay. No, I'm gonna be brave. He's got his huge... Okay, wait. It's not working because he's not round enough. Okay. Okay. I'm embarrassed. Oh no! Maybe bigger mouth. Bigger mouth. Hold on. I'm terrified. Maybe it's more like down there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's okay. This is okay. Right? This is what he looks like. I think. Well, that's not Gengar. He's supposed to be a scary ghost. But this is all I've got in me. And he's more like grey. Or is that just because of the ports? I like him. I think he's the best I'm gonna do. I think his eyes are red. His eyes are red. His eyes are red. His eyes are red. As soon as I did it. As soon as I did it. Or is that like the Mega? Oh. No, I think it's him. I think it's him. It's not that bad. I have sort of messed up on a key component here. They're not spikes out the back. He has big ears. I kind of did okay. They're big ears to the side, and I've just given him like a spiky hairdo and some wings. Onyx is a snake made of rocks. So I'm just going to draw some craggy lumps. He's just like this, and they get smaller, right? That's the general shape. I think it's pretty good. I think he has nothing on his head, and he just has big eyes. I think that might be it. Is that it? He doesn't have like horns or anything. And how are these rocks connected? Is it kind of like there's a string in the middle and they're all tied up? Or are they just like magically magnetized? It's ball and socket joint situation. You think they're connected like that? In my imagination, there's a string running through him. And then it's like... There's nothing else to him. This is a very easy one, guys. You should colour him like profiteroles. Oh, I love profiteroles. Profiteroles bang. So, guys, what's your favourite desserts? What is your favourite pudding? Mine is a toss-up, I'd say, between tiramisu and creme brulee. I do love creme brulee, but it's always disappointing when it's like this thin. That's the problem. I want a creme brulee that's like this. Let's look at Onyx. My thingy is all the way back at Dodrio, so I've got to take a second to click through them. No! He's got something on his head. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, he's balding. No. Drowsy. He's a flan. He's a creme caramel. He's got like a snout, like a tapir or something, right? And a bulbous tum. A bit of a belly. I'm gonna draw the creme caramelness in. He's a sleepy boy. That's the whole point, isn't it? I'm gonna draw him a bit more like this. This isn't quite giving what I wanted to give. Some chunky legs come out the bottom. Why is he so gentle? Why is he so sweet? This is completely wrong. What a sad moomin. Oh no! Does he have ears? Oh, why is he so upset for, guys? Who's hurt him? Let me make it look less like he's coming out of an egg. He's a creme caramel, so he's yellow and brown. And then the brown undercarriage. Is there brown anywhere else? Some little brown ears is quite cute. Wait, I kind of like it even if it's not right. Even if it's not accurate, it's kind of sweet. He actually makes me feel quite emotional looking at him. I know he's completely wrong, but... My one is so sad in comparison. No, look how much fun that one's having. He loves life. He is the life of the party. Mine stood in the corner. He didn't get asked to prom. No. That's so sad. That's pure misery. Him who's holding a watch. In my head, I was just running through my mind. I was going, he doesn't have a spoon, but he's got something in his hands. He's holding a little watch and he's being a cheeky monkey with it, isn't he? And he's like stood with his legs out. He's like doing a... And he like moves side to side, doesn't he? What does his face look like? Similar to Drowsy's? He's got a bit of a tush going on there. Let's lessen that.
I think he has a cheeky look on his face. Actually, does he not have a cheeky smile kind of thing? I think he's got a bit of a grin.
How would I display that on a head like this? He hasn't got a bicycle seat for a skull. If I drew it a bit like this, and then you can see that he's got the smile underneath. And this is his big nose.
He looks like one of those monkeys. He does kind of have a nose like that.
Maybe it's because of his head shape, okay?
Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. This is an Adventure Time character. Oh, it is. I'm locking that in because I'm telling you he has a big nose. I'm seeing floods of messages coming in. Oh, this looks amazing. Oh my god, are you sure you're not copying off of a picture? Guys, no, I've drawn this from memory, I promise. No, you've taken the PNG and you've pasted it on the screen. I haven't. This is for real. I've really drawn this from memory. This is so incredible. It looks like a render from the game. Guys, stop. Guys, stop it. Evie, you're the best artist I've ever seen in my life. You're incredibly funny and you're an incredible human being. And when I win the lottery, I'm going to give it all to you. Stop it now. Stop it. But you can if you want. My bank details are... I told you he had a nose. Mine's a bit more phallic. Gravity's affected my one's nose a bit, but... Also, it's not even a clock. What's he holding? A donut? He's popping the squat. Not only did I get the hand, I got the squat pop. I could see it. I could see it. I've just given him a proboscis monkey nose. He doesn't even have a mouth. So I don't know what cheeky smile I was talking about. He reminds me of a blobfish. Oh, it's crab time. Krabby's a difficult crab.
He's quite flat.
Big challenge is just, I will just draw a crab very simply.
He's got skinny crab arms and then big crab claws. His eyeballs, how do his eyes work? I think his eyes are in his head.
They don't come off on stalks. They're on him. And he's also half and half, right? He's orange on the top.
So I'll draw a dividing line so I don't forget. But I think his eyes are on him. Does he have like some spiky things?
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps. His legs are throwing me off. I don't think they're like that. I think they just sort of stick out.
Maybe he's angry.
Does he have a mouth? There might be a mouth in the dividing line, you know?
Something like that?
Maybe, or the other way around. Bit like a spider mouth.
Maybe it's upwards and not downwards vampire teeth.
That's the orange I want.
Perfect. That's really good. Oh. Okay. Mine's been hydraulic pressed. But other than him being completely pancaked and turned into Flat Stanley, I've done a very good job. Kingler is just a bigger crab, no?
Slightly larger.
Actually, I do think he has a sort of crown on his head.
Huge claws.
Big legs.
Ugh.
He's giving spider.
He's got like a crown of spikes.
Oh, actually, maybe it goes... I've drawn those the wrong way around. Like a lovely tiara on his head. Actually, maybe it is the other way. Because that does look like a tiara, doesn't it? No, I think it's probably like that.
And he's got like...
Oh, wait. He has got big teeth.
I think like that. I don't like the crown I've made, but I feel like it was wrong the other way around as well. Let me retry it. Quite like low to the ground, no? I think his legs come out more like to the sides.
That's kind of gross, but I remember him being like kind of more... He's like still quite flat. I think he's perfect. I actually think that's really good. I think the legs might be wrong. I've done pretty good. He is basically just crabby again. But I've done pretty good. He's got big teeth. Oh, one big claw, one small. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that. He captures the essence. And that's good enough for me. This is gonna be interesting, because this is deceptively easy, but can easily be completely wrong. He's just a ball with eyes, but I could do it completely wrong. He has the line. Design-wise, that's it. But is red at the top, or is red at the bottom? And I don't know. Does he have little lines like this? Maybe. Does it follow the Pokeball? Let me just do a test. Red on top. Red on bottom. I think it's red on top because the eyes need to stand out. I'm going red on the top. 100%. I'm locking it in. I'm gonna look at them. I'm locking it in. Shut up. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. This is the best day of my life. I knew he had angry lines. I knew it. There's something I knew he was pissed. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is incredible. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Electrode is then a ball. With the line, and it's red on the bottom. What does his face look like? Because I don't think he doesn't have the same face. He doesn't have the same eyes. Are they dots? Wait, maybe they're dots. Because he's still angry. I think that could be it. Is it dots? No, I'm just thinking this looks okay because this is how I draw everything. I think that's it. I think that's it. And then he's red on the bottom. Does he have anything else? No, that's really good. I'm looking at him and I actually think that's really good. No! He's got a mouth. No! I was so close. Oh, where did that come from? That's not fair. Execute, very easy, but also quite complicated because there's whole eggs and there's cracked eggs. And I don't know how many eggs there are either. 5? Maybe 5 eggs on the floor? We've got a pile of eggs. Let's go with 5. 5 sounds like a good number to me. And then they're just real angry, right? Is there more than 5 eggs? I think 3 whole eggs, 2 cracked eggs. Seems like plenty of eggs to me. And then the ones at the back are facing the other way, right? There could be one in the center, but that makes no sense. No, because then you wouldn't be able to see him. There could be 6 and they're in a flower shape. Do you think there's just loads? Do you think there's just tons of eggs? I think it's 5. So every time they show up on screen, there's another egg added. That one egg was 40 eggs? What the hell? I don't know what the inside of the eggs are. I think they're just hollow. Do you think the ones that are cracked are dead? Let's look at these eggs. 1, 2, 3. No. There's 6 eggs. Oh, I didn't know there was yolk inside. I've never noticed that before. Oh, and only one of them's cracked. He is very much dead back there. He's got no face. I've got 5 alive eggs and all yolkless. That one egg was 40 eggs. What was I supposed to do? I'm looking at naked eggs right now. What is the lore behind him becoming a tree? How does that happen? There are 1, 2, 3 eggs. He's a tree, but he has feet, right? I think that might just be legs coming out the bottom. I don't really know how the feet work because he walks around somehow, and then it's just a big palm tree up there. Actually, I think they're like happy now. Because they've turned into a tree, right? They're loving life. And egg and a pineapple ate one another, Ouroboros style. And then eventually this happened. The snake. Egg, pineapple, egg. The pineapple birthed the egg, but the egg births a pineapple. And it's endless, and it never stops. And they live forever. What came first, the egg or the pineapple? It's a question told for ages. At least 5 minutes, anyway. Some green leaves. Oh, bit dull. Let's brighten those leaves up. Wait, it might be because I'm thinking of the pineapples. But are the eggs cream, too?
Or are they still pink? Pink seems so wrong. What the hell? It has a bush? The yellow works better, but is that just because it's like giving pineapple? Because like, oh wait. No, because that looks good. I think they might be yellow. Let's see this egg with a bush. Shut up. No, stop it. That's so good. I did amazingly. He has creamy bottoms as his feet. Yeah, of course the bottom of his feet are covered in cream. I almost got the shade perfect. Hold up. No, look at that hex code. Someone needs to double check that. That's almost bang on. I really don't like his facial expression one bit. That is so weird. Cubone. He's a guy with a helmet. I don't know what his body looks like. Should I start with the head? Maybe I should start with the head. Skeleton. Why are all of Cubone's decks entry about his dead mum? Give him some actual personality. That's so true. I want to know about him. He holds a bone in his hand. Doesn't he? Has he got claws? Maybe. Just kind of a guy stood there. I don't know about that. There's something off. Is it his tummy? Something wrong about... I mean, you can see his eyeball right through the helmet. There's something off about his like, body. Maybe his body's too big. Oh, yeah, a smaller body. Wait, a smaller body pops off. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat. Whoa, go crazy. Yeah. He's not having a hat, guys. How is he going to a birthday party without a hat? Because he's not invited. Because he's too sad and miserable mourning his dead mum. He can't come, okay? He doesn't want to come. He wants to cry in the corner. His mum's dead. I'm not falling to your guys' evil demands. He's not wearing a hat. Okay, let's colour him in. Do you think it's all brown inside the holes? Is it brown in the holes or black in the holes? Let's look at him. Cubone. Oh, I hate the single toenails. They're so annoying. I kind of slayed with the skull, though. Wait. Look. Oh. Let me move that over here. Look at that. The skull is, like, near perfection. Mine looks more like a horse. Mine's not as chunky. I quite like the cute roundness of the real one's belly. That's really sweet. Oh, he has a tail. My one's tail's behind him. You can't see it. It's out of perspective. It's sticking straight backwards, so you can't see it. There's one there. Don't worry about it. There is one there. I don't know how Marowak looks different. Bigger head. My problem with Cubone is why all their mums dead. Yeah. What is that about? I think he's just evil Cubone. And he's holding the big bone. Oh, ears. I think that's it. The prospect of Pokemon birth and Pokemon aging. When does a Cubone become the mum Cubone? It needs to get bigger so that the skull can fit on this one's skull. The skull has to be different for it to go on top of the Cubone and the Marowak. So it has to be a different version. It has to be a different guy. It has to be a third one or a bigger one or an older one for it for this to have happened. Popular theories, Cubones are just baby Kangaskhan from the pouch whose mother died. So it's Kangaskhan's head. There are just ones whose mums don't die, and then they just become more Kangaskhan's, and then the ones that do die become Cubones. You say Kangaskhan, different... Well, how do you say Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan? Like Genghis Khan? Why would it be named after Genghis Khan? I thought it was a loving mother. Why would they do that? It loved its 400 concubines. I've always said Kangaskhan, because why on earth would I presume they've named it after Genghis Khan? Khan's a title. Genghis Khan isn't his real name, but a title he took. His name isn't Genghis Khan? I guess that makes sense if Khan is a... His name's not Genghis. What is Genghis? What's a Genghis? What's the meaning of Genghis? Universal ruler. So his name is Universal Ruler King? What's Khan again? Universal ruler. Khan means ruler. And Genghis means universal ruler. So he's called Universal Ruler. That's stupid.
The universal ruler of all kings. The ruler of all rulers. Maybe I should rename myself. Eevee Genghis Khan? Would that go over well? Do you think that would work? How about Eevee Genghisly? Genghis Sweetly? Genghis Khanly? Thoughts on the rebrand? I don't want to be Genghis Khan. Should we colour this guy in and stop talking about... Stop talking about Genghis Khan. How am I going to edit this one? We're talking about Marowak, okay? Marowak whacks people with a marrow. That's why he has been given such a name, which means he is poised and posed, ready to slap you with his big bone. Never mind. Are his eyes part of the skull now? Wait, what? How does that work? Again, I think I did pretty good. I've got the body really quite accurate. The tail again it's out of line of sight. I promise it's there. I promise it's there. Hitmonchan is the one that looks more like a guy. And Hitmonlee is the I don't know, turkey leg thing like this. And they have stripy arms. Do they have boxing glove hands? Hitmonchan has boxing glove hands. Does Hitmonlee? Does Hitmonchan? I think he has boxing glove hands. Stripy legs too. What are his feet? Like just big shoes. And his face is evil and angry. And what is he? And how does he work? I think that's pretty good. I don't know. He's just a nugget on legs. I think. Yes. No. But... And then that's a bit dark. Yeah, that kind of brown. You've drawn an upset poo. What poo looks like this? I think... No. The arms and legs are like cream because they're like bandages, aren't they? They're like wrapped. But then I don't think that... there's something wrong with the hands, definitely, because they're not brown. Maybe I've taken a wrong turn here with the hands. Because they might be brown. I don't know. I don't think they are, though. This feels very off. That feels incredibly off. Am I really ending it like that? It's wrong, but I actually don't know what's right. So I just know he's a nugget. Oh. I was close. Oh. I was close. No. That's the same guy. He's got hands and feet. Mine was cold. It was chilly out. He had to wrap up. Hitmonchan is like, I remember Hitmonchan's head. Because he looks more like... They added the baby one, didn't they, later on? I can't think of what his name is. But he looks similar-ish to him. In that he's got like a Bart Simpson head, no? He's got like a lumpy head. Has a neck. He's just more of like a man. I feel like he's got like armbands on or something. Or maybe he's got like... armor padding. I remember him being a bit lumpy and bumpy. I'm giving them shoes, and I'm thinking maybe they don't have shoes. Maybe they've got feet. No. I'm putting shoes on him. He's like blue. On his colours, there's blue there. Maybe he's got knee pads. I just feel like there's blue accents on him. I don't know. He's just like a little karate guy. And so maybe giving him boxing gloves isn't right, is what I've just thought. Because they're karate men, right? Boxing gloves doesn't make much sense in that retrospect, does it? He would just have man hands? I don't know. He looks like a robot. It looks like I've drawn a robot.
He looks like that Iron Giant. I think I need to take away the ear ones. If I colour him in, it will help. It will help. A greyish cream colour. I think he has blue parts. I'm done. This is the worst you've ever done. What? There's no way. I feel like all this really displays is like my preference for Pokemon. I clearly don't have these guys on my team, no? Oh. You know what? You know what? The head, the gloves, and the shoes are all there. Okay? All those components, they're there. They're there. He's got a belt, kind of. I don't know what that is. On his dress. And he has shoulder pads. Mine are just big and blue. I've had a lot of practice with drawing tongues. It's all been leading up to this guy. How does this work? That looks pretty good so far. He's kind of large, right? I think his arms might be sticking out. Because he's going, I'm gonna lick ya. Hold up, do we think this is a single toenail kind of guy? Maybe. Because I don't know what else would go on the end of his hands. Should he be stood? I thought it might be fun to have someone sitting for once. Oh, tail? In my head, there's a curly tail back there. But is that... I'm thinking of the tongue. I want to do a single nail. Because there's no way they're just nubbins. We've learnt this lesson. None of them, no matter how many times I draw these hippo nails, they're never there. And he's a nice light pink. Creamy belly. As always. And then... just a darker tail, right? Tail, darker tongue. I think that's pretty good. Maybe there's cream on the tail or something. I'm just thinking about him. Like stripes? No, I think he is just a pink lump. I'm even not sure about the swirl I've added on the tail. I might remove that. If I did him in the teddy bear pose... Oh, wait. Maybe the bottom of his feet like that. Like that. That's it. That's the one. Wait. Shut up. He's got the nail. Look. Look. Stop. I drew the nail. What a blessed day. My goodness. His tail is not what I remember at all. I'm going to say it. This one is possibly even more eager to lick than mine is. I'd say the real one is more of a freak than mine. Coughing is just a ball with craters, okay? That's all he is. He just looks like the moon, right? There's just like things coming off of him. And then Coughing has... He's like farting everywhere, right? Got some tufts of gas coming out of him. What else would you call it? What is he doing? Expelling toxins, perhaps? That's the same thing as farting. He's got a skull and crossbones on him. I think so. And then like an evil face. Oh no, actually he looks a bit stupid. He doesn't look evil, right? He's like, bleh. He's like kind of a silly guy. Maybe there's a tongue. I might add a tongue just for old time's sake. What about his feet? Oh, of course, my bad. He has got his toes. That's right, right? That was a pretty good foot drawing, no? Those were some good toes. Maybe I've got a career in this. And again, one of the many purple boys in this generation. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em round. I like 'em plumpy. Plumpy. My name is Moto Moto. Yeah, you say it double. Say it again now. Moto Moto. Say it again now. Moto Moto. And then let's give the gas some aura. Sort of a greeny yellow stink coming out of this. I think that's quite good. Stop it. No, this is perfect. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's borderline. It's borderline like I've copied the photo. Look. That's so good. No, I've done unreal.
Wheezing is just 2 of them now, right? It's just a big one and a slightly smaller one. 100%. This isn't going to be a victory bell situation. There's definitely 2 of them. I also don't think there's anything that really changes about their, like, look. It's still practically the same thing. Maybe they're mean now. I know this is my fallback, but why is he so horrible looking? He's disgusted. He's like smelt somebody's fart and he's going, ugh. Who did that? He's laughing at him because he's the one that farted. I think he must have the skull and crossbones because otherwise, like, what's going on down here? I think they're like a bit more greyish purple, aren't they? Because they're like kind of... Yeah, maybe like that. 2 little side eyes. Wait. Ah! I knew there was something different about the skull and crossbones. I knew there was something... Oh, that's poopy. Also, I didn't get the teeth. I didn't have teeth. But look, he's annoyed. I knew he wasn't happy anymore. But this one has more of like a... Just a circle on his tongue. Instead of the full design. And his little connector. Oh, yeah. They've got a nodule. It's like the third face hasn't been born yet. Still forming. Wait, do you think that's actually what it is? That's another one that's being grown down there? I'm happy with that. Oh, the farts aren't propelling out of him. They're sort of gas clouds already. That's interesting. I've drawn the farting in motion, whereas it's more like stagnant air. But other than that, pretty spot on. Rhyhorn is a big rhino. He's very low to the ground. I'm going to have to do a sideways view, I think, because I don't know how else to make this. There's some legs. Oh no, what does he look like? And like oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what he looks like. Maybe he's got a nose coming out the front. Oh, what is this? Let me draw a rhino first. And he's got a big horn. And he's got legs and a tail, perhaps. And he's got like a big thing coming out of his head. This is a rhino, and then he's called Rhyhorn, so there has to be a horn there. Possibly there's even 2. Do you think there's a second? This looks like a Triceratops a little bit. If I did this, just drawn a dinosaur, and maybe he's got like some like further scales down his back. And I think he's flatter than this. Oh, I don't know what I'm making. He has armored plating on him. Oh, I'm panicking. Oh no. Yes, that feels better. I mean, he's just grey, right? He's just a grey blob. Okay, now let me go back in and do what I can. Maybe he's got armor plating down his tail as well, you know? Maybe there's some, like, it's going down the back. Oh my god, this is so wrong. I've drawn a salamander. That I've actually drawn a lizard. There's no way this is what I drew. Oh, I tried my best. I gave it my best shot. What was that supposed to be? Rhyhorn. No, it's Rhyhorn. What is that? Wait, no, because... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Because... Okay. Because if you give him a tiny little 90 degrees rotation... Ready? You grab this guy, put him in the microwave. Bzzz. That's what you get. The microwave is also on, and he's melted a little, but... No, because, like, the plating, I've done that from a sideways perspective. And I've got some ridges going on the back. He's got more of, like, a Stegosaurus vibe than a Triceratops. But I'm in the dinosaur realm, no? Let me try and find a sideways Rhyhorn. Okay, we got a better perspective. Take out some of the details. It's pretty much there, no? How did the microwave give it a tail? Because the excess lumps and bumps that are all hanging out over here, these parts, they melted in a backwards trajectory, because of the speed the plate was spinning in the microwave. This plate in the microwave was spinning so fast that when they melted, they went whoosh, and they went backwards. And they shot off down the end, and then I ripped the door of the microwave open because I realised I'd left it on for too long, and then they instantly froze in time and formed this sort of tail shape. That's what happened. Now the problem is with Rhydon, I keep thinking of Nidos and then being stood up. Is he similar to the Nidos and is standing? I think so. I think so, to Nidoqueen. And is on 2 legs. I think he is. And he's got a big horn. Yes. Wait, this is giving. Is it? Is it? I'm lost now. I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe there's ear situation going on. I'm struggling to connect this to anything. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're cooking. We're cooking something up. And he's got a belly. This is a completely different creature to the Rhyhorn I've drawn. Am I just getting so, like, perplexed in my mind about, like, Kangaskhan? Okay, Kangaskhan and Nidoqueen are both stood. I think he stood up as well. Or am I just getting my mind, like, perplexed because of those guys? I think this is quite good. But he must carry over some of, like, the armour. Maybe he's got, like, shoulder pads. He looks like someone from Spearow. Wait, because I'm going to start cooking. Because look at this. Ready? His creepy belly. A few of the Pokemon are like this, and I've made this mistake a few times. And so I'm doing it here, and it better be there. Their creepy bellies are segmented. Tail. I didn't add a tail in. Wait. The tail. There we go. Now it's Rhydon, right? Do a nice little grey colour all over. If he's on all 4s, I'm going to be so upset. We're putting together the final parts of the puzzle. Creamy belly. Perfection. He's making schmoves. He's doing his best. I keep saying schmoves today. I don't know why I'm on the schmoves train, but I'm feeling it. I think we're all going to be pleasantly surprised by this reveal. No, stop it. Why were you all flaming me? Why were you all flaming me? I've literally done a good job. Look. That's good. I even got his arm lumps. His armor padding on his shoulders. His shoulder pads, some may call it. He's got a twisty drill nose. He has the lines on his belly. That's the same guy. That's him. It's the same guy in the same way I'm Brad Pitt. Let's draw the egg, shall we? There's no way I'm fumbling this one because it's a circle. Chansey works at the daycare. At the Pokemon Center. Egg is a circle that's gone like this. Bloop. Does she wear an apron, or is that just the version like in the anime? Is it only the anime version that has an apron on? Because there's like a little thing like this, right? It's sort of like a little skirty apron there. 2 arms hold the egg. Ear-wise, I think I'm not going to fumble this. Either girly whirlies, or perhaps there's frilly things coming off the side. There's some sort of ear. Is it a curl? Or is it like a... Ooh, a downward Scottish fold, perhaps. I don't know if it's a swirl or a triangle. I think it's a swirl. I don't think it swirls. I feel bad about them now. They feel much better than the swirls, but I don't... I'm really stuck because I do the ears like this every time. Perhaps I'm incorrect. Let me do the little face. This feels wrong now I've drawn these legs in. That feels very incorrect. Wait, why has it gone downhill so quickly? Those can't be the feet. Maybe the feet just stick out. Maybe they're like... That's quite cute. She tiptoes around. Maybe they're like Raichu? No, they're not spiky. I do think it's the ears are more unique. What was the shape I drew before? A swirly thing. Maybe it's like a Twizzly thing? Or like rabbit ears? Wait, maybe like a rabbit. Oh, wait! Because then it's like hair, maybe. It's like she's got a wig on. Let me do one last revisit to the swirlies. This is giving Princess Leia cinnamon buns for sure. But they look kind of right. Oh, I think they're like, it like emulates hair a bit. Because she is like a little nurse, right? She's so cute. No belly to be seen. Egg and a pale apron. Maybe some rosy cheeks? Or like some darker, maybe the ears are like a darker? Or the little hands? Wait, that's kind of cute. Her ears are like... I kind of drew them. I did it and then I took it away. I mean, I did it wrong. Her ears are like a fan. They're like the bunny ones I drew. Damn it, and I did no tail. Oh, she looks so stupid now. She looks like an idiot. Peep Blissey. Is she the one with the apron? Are you for real? Oh, she does have those swirls. Oh, I think I was thinking of Blissey. And even with the white, does she never wear an apron? Is that what I was thinking of? The Blissey skirt? Damn it. Oh my god. I mean, it's still like very wrong. Does she not even have an apron on in the anime? Are you for real? Just gave her a little outfit. Tangler is one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I love Tangler. He is just like a lump. He's a lump with lots of bits. We're starting with 2 big eyeballs. And maybe his pupils are tiny dots. Actually, that feels better, right? Tiny dots. And then he's sort of just like a general ball shape. And there are there bits sticking out a bit? Maybe. And then he's got the sickest little red trainers on. Like a cool little guy. His eyeballs emit from the dark abyss that is his, I don't know, inner core. What do you think's inside all the vines? Have they ever delved into that lore? Has that ever been explored? I mean, maybe his wiggles are like a bit more... there's more method to the madness than what I've drawn, but I think that's it. Let me give him some treads on his trainers so he doesn't slip anywhere. And then he's blue. I think this might be one of my best ones. I think I'm going sicko mode. There's the blue, and then he's got little red shoes because he's so hip and cool. This is actually genuinely probably the most accurate I'm ever gonna get. But it's because I love Tangler. And he's really easy. He's really simple, right? He's perfect. He's perfect. His shoes are a bit more orange than what I've drawn. He is spot on. That is the closest I've ever done. He's looking into our souls and he's going, look at my trainers. Look at my shoes. I got them off of StockX. This one isn't even funny. I just did good. Kangaskhan first up. Her profession is giant mummy. She looks like Nidoqueen. That's it. She's big and tall. Let's do a head shape. And then a big bod. Because she needs her pouch in there. It is in the pouch, isn't it? They're not holding hands. You need some legs out the bottom. I'm already seeing her. I'm seeing her before my very eyes. There's a big tail sticking out the side. My issue now begins. She's angry. I think she's an angry mamacita. I need to stop saying mamacita, but I just can't help it. The TikTok audio is ingrained in my brain. What does she look like? I think this is fine. And then there's just a tiny one inside, right? And then belly. I think we go belly. What else am I adding to this? Maybe she's got like armor. Some of them have like shoulder pads. I'm gonna do some shoulder pads. I feel like that will bulk her out. Because I think the color of her tummy isn't just... She's like brown and yellow. And I think the yellow is in other places. Maybe she's got like a head helmet. A head helmet? Maybe the tail has bumps and lumps. That didn't add anything. She's just a large lady. But what else is there? The baby and the pouch. And that's it. That's what that matters. Is it cream or is it yellow? I want to do cream because I love it so much. But I think it's a yellow color. Maybe it's cream. Wait, let me do a cream and I'll see. Oh, it might be cream. I'm going creamy tum. I can't help myself. Baby Kangaskhan looks like it's trying to escape. It is. There's just pure goop in there. Have you seen the inside of a kangaroo's pouch? It's just like fleshiness. It doesn't want to be in there. It's sweating. Get it out. It's fully grown. It doesn't need to be stuck inside your organs anymore. Although maybe it's nice and plush. Maybe it's velvety.
A Kangaskhan isn't a kangaroo after all. Why is my pen not working? Oh, I twisted the nib. This feels very incorrect. But I don't know Kangaskhan well enough to really know how or why. I'm gonna say this was a win. Look at this. Yellow belly. Damn it, yellow belly! Oh, I did cream. But it's creamy yellow. It's creamy yellow, right? Wait. It's creamy yellow. I'm still fine. The baby looks like it's not even its child. That doesn't look like it's related. That's a different guy. No? And it does have shoulder pads! It's got shoulder pads. They're not yellow. But they're there. And that's all that matters. Horsey! Aww! This is an easy-ish one, I think. It's got a trumpet, right? Coming out of its face. A bit of a snout situation. Bloop. One of those. What would you call that? Nose? And then I think there's a frill. Maybe. Maybe it's lumpy. Oh, it's lumpy. It's got scalloping. It's got a scalloped edge, I think. Curly tail out the back, right? Huge eye. Maybe some little lashes. Wait, that's kind of cute if I do some lashes. Just to give it a bit of sense of style. It's supposed to look like a horse. No, it's not. Does it have an ear? Is what I was getting at when I said it's supposed to look like a horse. Time out. And that's not what I meant. I said that with such conviction and that's not what I meant. I meant it. I think, does it have like an ear part? I think it does. Or it's got, oh. Maybe it's not scallop. Maybe it's this. So maybe these parts like come out the side, or maybe they come out like here and over here, like on the sides of its head. It's so cute. It is a cute little guy, but it's not right, is it? Like a baby, right? It's very small. Yeah. Ooh, that helps. Did it help? Blue like the ocean. Okay, should we look at the real one? I think I'm right in shape, but not in design. It's got like a wing. Hold up. I guess that's his flipper, but why is it coming out of his back like that? Wait, look at this. Eh? This isn't my guy. This isn't who I've drawn. It kind of is. No, wait. I thought I was going to be shocked when I switched back, but actually, why is it like almost correct? Why am I really close? You've twisted his body around. That is true. I have swiveled. I'm pleasantly surprised. Seadra is a bigger version of Horsey and looks like I don't know. He's just like a pointier, angrier version. Another one with a trumpet coming out. Angry and then point. Oh yes. Angry, and then it's got a big pointy like fin, doesn't it? Body sort of the same, bigger curlier tail at the back. Tummy. Oh wait, I don't think I did that on Horsey. The tum has lines on it. It's a segmented stomach for sure. Is that enough difference? Oh, it needs a flipper. How do you draw again? How does drawing work? Blue. Am I happy with that? I think this is a bit too dark. That's a bit too light. There, that blue. Does that look okay? I do feel like maybe he's got frosted tips. That's what it is. This guy's pretty cool, although I've now noticed I've given it no definition from its head to its body. Like this section. Wait, let me do a little here. Do you see this? There's no I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's happening in that part of its body, but we won't question it. It hasn't got frosted tips on its head. It's got them on its flipper wings. Again, it's got like wings like flippers. I guess I kind of did it. I gave it a tiny baby one. I must have, in my mind, I saw the form and I figured those big ones were on its skull. Oh wait, and it's not even got the lines. They're like a shell. They're like, I don't know, scalloped. What's going on here? It's got frills down its stomach rather than lines. Damn! Goldine. She's a beautiful ladyfish. This is just the fish section of the Pokédex. Seeking... And then we have Star You, Star Me afterwards. Why have they made this little fishy section? How does she work? She's just a gold fish. She like tails off and then has a big beautiful tail out the back, right?
She's very flowy.
Maybe she's got a big head one as well. Wait, yes. Am I just drawing a fish? Beautiful eyelashes. She's like, who, me? That's just sort of a pretty fish I've drawn. It's not really a Pokemon, is it? But then she doesn't really look that special, does she? No offense, Goldine. But I don't really know what she has to her other than being an orange fish.
Brainwave, wait.
She has a horn.
Because in the show, she headbutts with her horn.
I really don't think there's anything else. And then she's like splotchy, right? So she's got a light base and then orange blobs. I don't know if the blobs are like in a particular place. In my mind, they are like just like a goldfish, you know, they're just like randomly splodged around. I don't really know.
I think they're just spotty.
Let me test it with like an all orange fin. I just feel like that's wrong. I feel like it's random. All orange out the back. Oh, wait. Maybe like that. Orange out the back and then it gets
Whiter towards the front.
That feels okay. I might actually stick with that.
It's not that bad. I've done way too much orange. Way too much orange. And her tail looks kind of like a lettuce. But it's not that bad. She does have luscious lips for some reason that I completely forgot about. How could I forget about those smoochers? That's crazy. Why is that one kind of cream? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. She's got a little yellow hue. She's caught a bit of, I was about to say lime scale. Not that. Jaundice! This is the jaundice fish. Seaking has a big old horn on his head.
That's what I can remember. And he's red now, not orange.
Well, he's red and black, isn't he? He's more like a koi fish, Seaking.
And I think he's kind of like front view. Although I don't really know how to draw a fish from the front. This is giving a bit Tatsugiri right now.
Wait. I kind of popped off, no?
Well, not really. Don't answer that. Oh, wait. I haven't even drawn the horn in. Most bloody integral part.
That doesn't look right in the slightest.
But maybe he's not mad. Maybe he's not mad. Maybe that's the thing. It's the eyeballs that are making it weird. And there might not be a mouth. No, there should be a mouth, right? He's got like a fish mouth, right? Blob, 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 blob.
I really debated doing one eye over here and one eye over there.
I think that's fine.
I think the colour is what's going to bring it together. I think the colour is what's going to help.
Mostly like a darker orange, orangey red in the face. Oh, yes, like that colour. And then he's also white and black. I don't know how it, like, where the dividing line is. Oh, you know what? I should do it. Maybe it's his face that's the red and then the other colours are behind. Are they stripes or how do they work? What are they?
Are they spots?
Wait, maybe they're splodges. I don't know about the top fin. I feel like the top fin might be orange as well, actually. Or maybe it's like a bit orange and a bit white.
Something like this, no? He's choking on something and he's going a shade red too far. He's... No! I actually think that Seaking's quite a stoic aquatic animal, and I've made him look like a fool. Made him look like an idiot for some reason. Oh! There are stripes! I thought they were all splodges! No! It does have stripy bits. Damn it. But I have done okay on the orange placement. It is only the... Oh, all the fins are white. Damn it. Okay. But it's mostly the body, and that's mostly what I did. On his little teethies. I quite like that he's got little teeth poking out. That's cute. Mine just looks gormless. Oh, should we draw this bloody star? It's just a star with a circle in the middle, so it's really not that exciting, right? Star you. One of these. One of these. A third one. You guys, your mind's going to be blown. Ready? Fourth. Now what I'm about to do might scare some of you. You might be taken aback a little. But just wait. Just be prepared. There was one more. 5 points. Gem in the center with a rim
Perhaps some shapely lines going on here. Maybe there's a... Wait. Maybe there's like a... Is there a thing around it? I think there is. Ooh, what do we think of that?
Wonky? Draw your own.
I'm done. There's nothing... I'm adding things because there's nothing else to do, right? Let's colour it. Sandy, yellowy, browny colour. Looks like a Beyblade topper. What? Let's do a little shiny bit in there. Ooh la la. Very beautiful. What a fancy lady. I think that might be it. Okay, let's look at the star. Ready? It's gonna be perfection.
The fact that it's not is so embarrassing. I don't remember the orb being that small. Mine is... She's a little skinny. She's a little bit Mariah Carey up in here. It's got straps on it. What's that about? Mine does look sad. Even its little star arms. Look, this one's going hip hip hooray! And mine's... They're droopy. Star me. Star but more and purple.
And that's it, right? So we got the front star. And then, ready for this? Secret back star. Second one. Same thing? Still a gem? Still... Is it got the same center? I think it might. I think that might be it. And then let me just draw the lines for consistency's sake. You know what? And then purple. Daisy's favorite color is purple. What's my favorite color? Green. Another purple guy in this gen I think is crazy. There's just too much. Actually, there's too much purple going on in Gen 1. Way too much purple. Missing the creamy feet. Should I add a couple of toes on this bad boy? Do you think that would go well? There we go. There's some toes. Oh, I didn't even make them cream. You make me sick. What's wrong with this? How else is it supposed to get around? Get those Monster Munch toes off my screen. In a battle against a Starmie, it lays down and then it just gets its little toes out. Let me draw it a perspective so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so there's the dome. And as you can see, these are the points of the star coming out. And then we've got... Oh, that's the stuff. Creamy little piggies. Oh, he's got his creamy little toesies out. Get it all off the screen. Get it all gone. This one's going to be spot on. Ah! This one's now droopy. What's going on with these stars, huh? Why has he got droopy arms like that? I mean, I did it bang on. Other than the gold bit, which is slightly wrong. And also the gem in the middle is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Octagon. It's not that bad. Why did I do that? Why did I sing that? Mine, I have up the saturation as always. I just like making them a deeper color. But it's not that bad. It's not too shabby. I'm scared to start this one. He's a man. He's connected bulbously, I think. He's like quite rat. Well, that's immediately wrong, isn't it? Yaddy 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 yaddy. Hashtag mime time. And I remember because he's got skinny arms. But do they come out like of circles? Like on his elbow and stuff, he's got like balls. Let's save the little feeties till the end, shall we? As a treat. That second hand I've drawn is bloody massive. He's skilled with it though, let's not lie. To do what? Mime work! To do his miming! What do you think I'm talking about? He's got some sort of hat. He's in a nasty nay-nay. He's going crazy with it. Yeah, I know it's gestury. Because obviously, the thing is, I can picture Mime Jr. really clearly. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Okay. Watch me whip, whip. Guys, can we bring the nay-nay back? They like come out of his head. Like this. Now he looks like a bug man. But what is it? They're not like ears. I think they're... Are they wig? I think they're wiggly. I think they're wiggles. Because it kind of is like he's balding on top, right? Is there a clown nose? Mime Jr. has a clown nose. I want to give him some cheeky eyebrows. I actually think he has shoes on, if I'm being real. But but I can't resist. That's quite good. I'm really not sure about the nose. Maybe he's just got a big smiley face. If he had a whole set of teeth in there. He's got a stomach, right? I've given him little shorts, but I actually think I might be wrong. Because I definitely remember he's got this like circles all over him. And I think he has a circle tummy, not little pantalons. Maybe he does have the clown nose. I'm doing it. I'm sticking with it. I'm colouring him in. Red orbs everywhere. And then blue ears, isn't it? He's got, well, blue hair. It's hair, right? It's not ears, because it's like a clown wig. Blue feet, blue shoes. Thoughts to carry the blue over? Oh! He doesn't have a nose. He doesn't have a nose. No! I have done, I would say, pretty well. I have done fairly good. It's even blue shoes. He's got pink feelers on his gloves. What are those for? What are they? Nerve endings? He has cheeks. Oh my god. Jaggedy. I did mine rounded lumps like it was hair, like it was fluffy. These do look quite stable. They might be horns. Gently caressing it. Not blue toes though. But I think if he took those shoes off, they might be a little blued under there. The ink might have leaked off of the shoes. We have no idea what the colour of the toes truly are. Exactly. And what a shame that is. This one's really hard because he's a bug man, and I struggle with these humanoid detailed creatures. I'm much better when it's just a blob on the floor. He's pointy, in a sense, because I know that they're skinny and spindly. Maybe I should start with the arms. I don't know. This is giving a droid. Roger, roger. The vibe is that his arms are like knives. That's what I remember. And he's perhaps like spiky. Even his legs, I don't know what they are. What are his legs? They're like bugs. Like two-pronged. I don't know how to draw a bug leg. I don't know. This is a weird skeleton man. He has wings. Definitely, of some sort. Or is that Sizer? They like come out, because he's a big bug. He's a big bug, and I think they come out the back. Angle the head down. There ears of some sort? No, I wouldn't think there'd be ears, but maybe horns? Maybe drawing some angry eyes might help. There's something up there. Despite all my wildest wishes, there's no way there's a creamy belly going on. He could have like a segmented, you know, like a woodlouse. Ribbed, isopod-esque body. I don't know what there is. Maybe it's his head shape. I've just drawn his head shape badly. There's no ears like that. Why do I keep doing that? Who is that? Who is this? And then there could be like spiky parts. I think his body's too thick. I'll be real. I think I've made him a bit too chunky. I'm feeling unwell looking at him. I really want to say it's spiky. That feels better, but it feels more sizery. I'm not liking his little comb over part. I just feel like he has sort of a helmet situation. This looks awful. This really looks awful, but I don't know what to do. It could be worse. That's all I need to hear. I'm colouring it in. That is all I need to hear. It could be worse. You're so right. Let's get this green out. This is terrible. Okay. I think this is bad, but recognizable. But that might just be because he's green and a bug. Whoa, this pose he's doing is wild. Oh my god, his feet! What have I done to his legs? What have I done to his legs? Oh no! Yours is cooler and edgier? No, it doesn't. Don't try and glaze it. This looks terrible. She's an arch shape. And then there's a lot of hair going on. And I think quite a small face. Her hair is long and to the sides. I don't think she has a fringe or anything. And then she has lips, right? That's a big Jinx aspect. Is that there's some big smooching lips there. Her dress. I don't know what's going on her dress. I think there's an orb. Some description. Because
Every psychic needs an orb, you know? Is her hair... I think her hair maybe flicks out a bit more. I think I've drawn this shape, but I think she's actually, like, at the bottom. Are there arms? What are her eyeballs? Just like this? Give her some eyeliner. I think she's got arms. I think there might be little hands. Oh, she's cute! Wait! She looks so friendly. Purple, red dress, blonde hair. I don't think there's any other element to her, really. Does she have boobs? No. She looks like a Nugget Happy Meal toy. She is. I'm gonna make her purple now, too, and it's definitely gonna be drag Grimace now. I think she's got great vibes. And then she's got a red dress on. Red dress! Jonas Brothers are eating this girl up. Maybe I'll give her some little gold thingies. I'm worried her wig is too yellow. What if I tone it a bit? Bleach and tone. Ooh, wait, toning it. She looks beautiful. She's at the birthday party and she's waiting to get asked to dance. Look how polite she is. She's so happy waiting for the music to start so she can go out and bust a move. She gets 30% off when she gets her nails done. Yeah, because she's missing so many fingers. Wait, she needs to blush a little bit because she's so like she's cheesing. She wants to ask Gollum out, but he's too shy because his rocks would hurt her. I love her. I think I'm ready to look at the real one and be let down because I think I like mine too much now. No, she does have boobs. Oh, this is so annoying because it's not a psychic orb. It's her boobs on her dress. But I gave her one singular boob in the middle. Mine is That's so funny. See, yeah, in my head, when I say give her boobs, I just meant making her dress have that like sweetheart neckline, but I just gave her an orb. Electabuzz, my problem is he's just like another sort of man-shaped thing. He's another guy. Head shape, I'm not sure, but he definitely has a roundish body. And he's got some sort of like zigzaggy, stripy design on him. I'm gonna give him a nice wide man-spreading stance. The feet really catch me out. Maybe I should be thinking about the feet a bit more. Maybe he's got some like thick thighs. I don't know why I'm doing that. He's got like rounded parts to him, no? What happened there? I don't know what went on, but that's what I produced and that's what I'm gonna leave it as. And then once I add that head, you're gonna know. Don't worry, you're gonna know. He has a spiky head. Or does he have antenna? Wait. Are there antenna on his head? I think he has electrical nodules poking out the top. And then, what does his face look like? He has a mouth. He's definitely got a mouth. I need to make the head bigger because there's for sure a mouth up there. Does he have a unibrow? Wait, they have unibrows. I think that's pretty good. Wait, I actually think I've popped off. I'm colouring him in. There's no creamy tummy here because he's just black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. What was that other song? Oh, black and gold. Black and gold. What happened to that guy? And the fish climbed out of the water, grew legs and it started talking, and shot down on the sky. I actually think I've done better on this than I thought I would. Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, he does have antennas. I'm close-ish. Look at that. He's got a tail. He's got a tiger tail and also like tiger arms. Oh my god. Clawed toes. Clawed toes. And look, his arms, I kind of was doing that. Not really, but where his like forearms were thicker, I do remember he had like a thicker part to his body. He has this like, he has Apollo Justice hair. Starting on the body feels easier on these guys, and I don't know why. I think just because they're round. I think what this one has is like a separated pelvis. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's a pelvis section.
He's definitely made of balls. Is that how I'm gonna draw a foot? I guess I am. He's made of orbs, is he not? He's got some creepy fingers. Oh no. Maybe his body's not like this. Maybe his body is one solid ball and it's his legs that come out and there's no pelvis. That might be better because, to be fair, his body's made of flames, isn't it, actually? He's got like a fire pattern on him. The head has a... He's got a weird... No! I remember his head because his head has boobs on it. He's got a boob head. Well, I don't remember the face, but I remember he's got 2 lumps. That looks like Numel. That's a Numel head. And then they're on fire. Can't remember the face, but you remember the lumps. Yeah, of course I remember the lumps. Because there's a Twitch emote where it's got like jiggle physics. Oh no, what is the face? Wait, I'm getting somewhere. I'm sort of just drawing Numel, but... Oh no! Oh no! Tail! Tail! There's definitely a tail. Because it's on fire. He's got like a Charmander tail, doesn't he? Does he? Oh, now I've done it, I don't know. I feel like those legs are freakishly long. In my head, this isn't the worst. He does look like he's got the face of an ape, but I don't know what to do otherwise. The colour always helps, and I guarantee you're going to see this come together like a masterpiece. He sort of has a gradient, right? He's red mostly, and then he has little yellow, orangey yellow flames. The muzzle is yellow, and then a cream connectors. I think I might have gone astray with all these balls. I know the head's right though. I know the head's there. Okay, no, because, not to gaslight myself, but he has leg balls. He's slightly incorrect. 3 parts of him's right. We've got, okay, head balls, leg balls, stomach flames. Ready? Head balls, leg balls, stomach flames. His arms are pinata-esque. Oh my god, maybe Magma's the pinata at the party. Oh my god. He has duck lips. Stop it. Why has he got a duck beak? No! I've given him a Homer muzzle. Shut up. Oh my god. He's called Booba. I was just thinking of that then. Oui, oui, mon ami pensée est un oval. A round guy on legs. I don't know how the legs, I think they just like pop out. Do they? Or maybe I should go ahead and not do the legs yet. I should be doing the horns, the pincers, if you will. They're horns, right? Then they have spikes on them. Angry face. And then we have weird spiky bird feet. What happened to that one? And he's trying to scare you. Oh no. This is all I've got. This isn't right. This is as much as I can remember. Maybe his legs aren't like this. Maybe his legs are more, they like come out. Maybe they're more connected to the body. Because this is Thriller. Do you think, does Michael Jackson do that in Thriller? How do you do that move? I'm doing it perfectly. I don't know what I'm asking. Do you think he's furry like a kiwi? He's really grumpy. I think he'd have a nice little furry outer layer to him. I mean, it's bad, but it can't be that bad, right? It's just the legs, I think, that are the problem. And the arms. And the face. If you look at it like this, hold on. That's Pinsir. I can't even gaslight myself on this one. What have I drawn? He's got such a huge mouth. That's insane. Oh god. Even the pincers aren't that right. If he put his arms down, they'd be dragging on the floor. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. He's so simple. He's got big round legs.
What did I do? The thing is with Taurus, it's just a cow. I actually remember this one like perfectly because as a kid, I had a Taurus card and I really treasured it. I thought it was really cool for some reason. I quite distinctly remember Taurus, but it's more so my drawing abilities of if I can do a cow right. I don't know if I can. This. And then he's got a big mane. This is too short. He's bigger than this. And then there's 3 tails like this. And is that sort of it? I don't think there's any other elements to him. I'm gonna give him a sassy little leg up. I'm done. That's it. Now I'm just gonna color it in. It's like a light brown, actually. More like, oh yeah, like this. Darker brown. Mane. Hooves. Wish I had hooves. Do I? Why did I say that? It's basic. It's borderline perfect. He's got a little bedazzled. He's got a little bedazzled head. Other than his little head, bloop, bloop, bloop. His little gemstones. Come on. That's close. His hair, oh. Yeah, I've sort of drawn it coming out from the top of his head like a lion. And it's not, is it? That's fine. Other than that, it's perfect. He's got like a big open fish mouth. I've drawn that huge. That's ginormous for some reason. Is he quite round? He's not really in the center, is he? Let me move him into the middle. He has a fin out the... Oh my god. Okay, it's already going badly. But I can recover this because he's got whiskers. And those will help loads, right? Where do they come out of? Surely the top of the lip, right? Like a cat. Whiskers come out from like here. If you like Dan and Phil back in the day, they were on your cheeks, but a real one's like this segment, no? Whiskers are just the moustache of the creature world. Is crest. What is the fin on the top called? A crest? I think it's more like something like this, right? Because it has to lead to Gyarados having that shape to him. A dorsal fin. I thought that was only on like dolphin. It's something like that, but maybe it's the fin out the side that has that. I don't know. Is the tail normal? Is it? It's not just 2 thingies. Is it maybe a big... Wait, maybe it's like that. Or is that Feebas? And then the eyes are just like big googly eyes, right? I know he looks silly, but this looks outrageous. Oh no, this looks awful. Fin fact question. Fin question fact. No, that's not how a sentence works either. What are the fins called when they have those baby ones that come out the butt? Well, it's not out the butt, is it? Because the butt's back here. But they have like, some fish have tiny fins. They're ventral. Ooh. Ventral fins. And what are they for? If they're further back, you can get ones called anal fins. Slay. Love that for them. They're for balance and speed. Ooh. He's definitely orange. Whoa, that is not orange. White. Are they white or are they yellow? Wait. Maybe they're yellow. I think the whisker things, it might be yellow. It might be yellow. Because I think these are yellow. So maybe this is all yellow as well. God. Is it yellow? I think because it's just so plain, it feels like it's wrong. Le Poisson, Steve. No, it's not. Oh no. Oh, he has an anal fin. What was it called again? What was the name of that? Oh my god, damn it. I have drawn his fins completely wrong. I can't believe that. That is so irritating. They are like, it's like a little star spike coming out the top. But look, it's there. This one at the bottom. And his tail and fin are white. I did that and then I took it away. Oh my god, I just drew a fish. I just drew a fish. There's literally nothing special about what I've drawn. His moustache doesn't even come from the right place. They're coming from his cheeks. Oh, he is a Dan and Phil fan. I don't even know how to begin approaching Gyarados. Maybe like a big S sort of shape. Because he's a dragon. A big long thing. I'm gonna have to do it quite small, I think. What on earth is the head, though? Draw Trogdor. What the hell is Trogdor? Trogdor. What is this? She's using Trogdor as a reference. She's cheating. How would that help me in any way from what I've already drawn? That is, you got to trust the process. You have to trust the process here. These are the building blocks. Every great illustration needs a foundation. He's got like spikes on his head. And then he's got dragon-esque like gills coming out the back. Trogdor Ghost. Guys, how are you all Trogdor fans? But simp sperm. I hate it here. And he has a face like a traditional dragon, right? Like a big open mouth. Rawr. Huge open mouth. Tongue coming out? No. Teeth? Yes. The body has like bits on it, and he's like one of those Chinese dragons. That's the general vibe of Gyarados, right? He's sort of a Chinese dragon with no arms. His head needs more. His head needs more. End of that sentence. I haven't given him his whiskers. I haven't given him his aquatic moustache. Now it's all coming together. What the hell is that? What is that? I also don't think there are whiskers coming out the top of the head now I've added them in. I feel like that's way too much going up at the top. Unless he doesn't have this sort of crown-esque thing. His eyes are more like this, right? Because he's big and angry. Wait! That helps! That helps loads. More like Gary doesn't. That's so mean. I think I'm there. I'm in the realm. I didn't colour his whiskers in, but I think they're just cream. Why are his whiskers moving? They're even further down his head now. What have I made? I mean, I'm there. I'm there to a degree, okay? To a degree, I'm in the same venue. If we went to a Pitbull lookalike concert outside the O2, he'd get like 5th place. He wouldn't do badly. Oh, and a proper tail. What did I do? Mine just like peters off. Yeah. Don't worry about what's going on down there. It was just sort of like a worm. I love this big, beautiful water ice giant. She's elegant. She's beautiful. She oozes fanciness. I think I can do her pretty well. She's just the Loch Ness Monster. She's got a shell and a head. And then did a bit of this and a bit of that. Okay, we've got a long-necked turtle. What next? She's icy, so I think her well, people sit on her, so it can't be spiky, can it? She's got little ears, doesn't she? And then more of a snout. Oh, that ear doesn't seem right. I think there are ears, but maybe not like that. Maybe I make her peaceful. That looks like maybe a camel or something. It's the ear. There's something wrong with the ear, for sure. There definitely is one. Or is it a horn? No, not spiky. Maybe... Like a dog? No. That looked really good. Wait. Maybe they're floppy? Let's do some more ears. I quite like that. I don't know if they're... Whee! I think this roundish one looked the best. I do think she has spike... Wait, she does have lumps on her back. She does. She definitely does. And the people, you just like sit in between them, right? I think that's it. Maybe she is camel-esque. Maybe she is a bit camel-y. I don't know. I think maybe there's a horn. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe a horn here. Does that help? Seems like nothing's helping so far. But she's just blue, and then her shell is like a grey colour, right? I'm now really second-guessing that horn. If she had a horn, it would be a grey colour, and there's definitely not like a grey on the top of her head. I mean, it could be blue. It could be blue. I remember her with an open mouth a lot. Hold on. Wait, why does she look so sweet? Oh, that didn't help. That didn't help. No, wait. Actually, that does help. Wait! She has a horn! She has a horn! Oh my god, I went crazy on that. I've messed up though, because she's got, look. She's got cream. The one time I missed the creamy belly. I'm so ashamed. Possibly the hardest Pokemon to ever draw. And I might blow you away with my skills right now. I've been practicing this for months. Done. I've actually drawn it wrong though, because it's more upright. It's not this like flat. Okay, I actually do need to amend this. I'm being silly, but it's more elongated up. It's longer, and it's got like blobular arms. Now I'm done. Let me do the purple. That is good. No, that's great. It's definitely pink. It's purple. What are you talking about? This is perfect. I'm gonna pull up the exact same image. Just you guys wait. And it's gonna be the exact same color. He is not pink. It's him. It's him. I'm a genius. I'm a modern day Michelangelo. Look at this. Wow. That's purple. Through and through, that's purple. Mine's a little squat, but he's just feeling a bit lazy. He's just floop down. I think this is an old drawing. I think if we scroll down, he'd be a bit more purple in the newer games. Light purple is basically pink. Stop that. Look how bloody purple that is. He's pink here. Okay, he's quite pink here. But look how purple that is. Bloody hell, saturation's been turned up. Let's draw me. This is wild. And I know her very well because, surprisingly enough, I get asked a lot if she's my favorite Pokemon. But I think I've got her down to a science. I'm drawing her huge for some reason. When I was a kid, I used to try and spell my name the way that Eevee's spelled, and my parents would get annoyed at me. They would stop doing that. She also has big eyeballs like this, but I don't really know how to draw them like in my style. And then some little leggies, and then a back leg, and then her little tail. I think that's it. Wait, she's got a bit of a fluffy head now. I think that's it. She doesn't have a visible mouth. Oh no, she does have a mouth. Because it's like this. It's like a little :3, isn't it? Why does she look weird? I think her body's too big. There we go. That's so much better. That's so much better. That's crazy. It's all brown, and then the big ruffle is cream. And I think it's the base of the tail is brown, and then the tip is creamy colored. There's no way I'm drastically wrong, because this is my baby girl. This is me in Pokemon form. It'd be insane if I got it completely wrong. There's nothing to say. There's no, like, that is literally what I've drawn. She's slightly lighter brown, but that's it. I've drawn that. That is what I made. Also, the definition on her tail is a bit more like, that's a bit more like gradienty, isn't it? That's a bit gradual. Mine's a bit too defined, but we're nitpicking. Literally, we're nitpicking. No more comments. I'm whelmed through and through. If I do the head first, she's got little puppy ears. That already feels wrong. She has her frills, for sure. Does it go all the way around? Wait, or does it just come out as ears? Wait, maybe they're just ears. Oh, I'm immediately lost. She's my favorite evolution. This is so embarrassing. No, she has it's like a clown. She's got like a neck ruff, is what it is. It goes around the neck, and then maybe I should do more. And then her ears, yes, she's like the creature from the Black Lagoon. I'm in. I've unlocked it mentally. Dorsal fin. No, she has a dorsal fin on the top. I guess we're just gonna draw a spike. But imagine that's a fin back there. And then she's got a long fishy tail out the back, right? Are there back legs? There are back legs, aren't there? She can, because she can walk around. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to draw the tail differently. And then it kind of hides the monstrous toes I've drawn, to be fair, if I do it like that. And she's got like a I think there's something going wrong with the face. It's got like a monkey. That's not really like a monkey, but you know, she has a helmet on. It's not quite right. I think it's the eyeballs that are making it look strange, but she definitely has eyes like that. I just have a preference for dot eyeballs. And she's just different shades of blue, right? And then white. Yeah, white on the ruff. And then a dark blue on the, like, accents, I think. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's see. Wait! Look! So cute! They're twinning! Aww. Oh, she's got yellow. Did I even say yet? No, I didn't. She's got cream ears. They're not yellow, really, are they? They're creamy yellow. I did not do that. Other than the colour, I actually went crazy. Oh, no, the ruff goes all the way around as well. It's on the top. Damn it. The fact that the pose, I almost didn't do that pose, but the pose is super similar, which is great. Is there a leg in there? Wait. I have to scroll down and see a different version of her. Yes! She's got legs. She has got back legs. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Jolteon. Sharp and spiky. Are they puppies? They are kind of, they're cat dogs, aren't they? Big ears. They've all got the same-ish face. But Jolteon, I feel like she's dastardly. Cat rabbit dogs. Oh yeah, they are rabbit-esque as well, aren't they? Because they've got the big long ears. I thought they were foxes. Oh, maybe. Maybe they're foxes. I didn't even consider that. Cat dogs. A cat dog is basically a fox, right? Where do the spikes start? No, I think the spikes... Is it got a spiky head? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I do the back. It's just got lots of like zigzags coming out of it. Has it got like zigzags coming out of the legs? Yes, definitely. Like this. Oh, that feels better. Okay, like this. Jolteon, I feel like, is the cheekiest evolution. Getting ready to electrocute you. Maybe there's some tail whiteness just to like bring that white back somewhere else, or maybe on the little leg fluffs. That's kind of cute on the leg fluffs. Wait, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. There's no tail. Wait, there's no tail? Also, the head is spiky, and I took it all away. Look at these spikes here. But I did pretty well. I don't know what's happened to the tail. Where did it go? It's not bad. Oh, actually, wait. It's got no spikes on the legs at all. The ears are even spiky. Even the ears have little spikes going. That's the only place I didn't put spikes. Flareon is the same vibe as the other evolutions. So just a puppy, cat, fox, dog, creature thing with some flames on it. 2 big long ears. Oh, rabbits. Was it rabbits we settled on what these were? Or was it foxes? I don't remember anymore. Why am I going crazy? Wait, why does this look kind of good so far? And then is it like a nice gem toupee for the flame? I think so. And then a flamey fur bit. That's kind of giving Eevee too much though. Big flamey tail. But are there flames anywhere else? What's going on here? Let's fix that. Flareon, I think, is fairly bald. I'm scared to add too much, you know? Oh, what's the base? Yellow. Oh my god, wait. I don't know what colour it is. Yellow and then red flames. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm scared. I have no idea. Flareon has left my memory. To be fair, though, it's because it's one of the worst evolutions. Sorry, but it sucks. Neckbeard. Oh, it does look like a neckbeard, but this is like what Eevee has. Eevee has the little ruff. It's not yellow. What is going on here? Is it orange? No. Light orange? Red hair. Maybe. Yes. Orange. Okay, I think orange. I'm so scared. I do think there's yet. Oh my god, no, this looks bad. Is it gradient? Maybe there's a gradient to the flames. Hold on, I'm terrified. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. It can't all be orange. Maybe it's orange and yellow, because that's all too much. It's like definitely got contrast between the fur and the skin. Fur, I guess. Maybe it's orange and then yellow. Maybe that's better. Red on the inside of the ears, and then is there no like flamey detail in the fur? Oh my god. Maybe I go with this? Oh my god. It's not even fire. It doesn't even have flames. No. It's just fur. It's just fluff. What was I doing? Oh, no, wait. It is orange skin. It looks a bit reddish, but it is orange. I was getting there. If I'd have carried on, I could have got there in the end. I probably couldn't have. Why have they done that? Why is every other evolution like, this is the leaf one, it has leaves coming out of its head. This is the water one, it has like gills and fins. This is the fire one, it's just furry. Why would they do that? What's the point? Porygon, we're getting angular. We're doing some straight lines. I remember Porygon because Porygon is a duck. But Porygon 2 is a rounded duck, and normal Porygon is an angular one. I just need to draw some like boxy shapes. And then I'll be halfway there. Eyeball. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the eyes are for a Porygon. There are wings on Porygon. I remember Porygon 2 so much more than Porygon. I think that's the shape. There are wings. There's a tail type thing. Is its eye a square? I feel like it's not, and it's a circle. This isn't that bad. Don't flame me. I think this is okay. It's just an angular duck. The color, if I can do the colors in the right place. I'm coloring it in already. I'm going for it. I think it's blue snout, blue wing, blue tail, red body. No. I feel like the blue is like more of it. Maybe like this much blue. And then red. If Porygon cosplayed Spider-Man. Should give him a little... That is so silly. Oh, no notes. There we go. The new Spider-Man, everyone's forgotten about him. He's just become the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man again, and he needs someone to help him. It's not Spider-Pig this time. Peter Porygon. We get him up. I don't know what could be. I just think maybe he's got like more, because maybe he's a bit more three-dimensional in design, that maybe there's like bluey bits that stick out in like the upper half. I don't know. He's got feet. My bad. It's not a wing. It is a foot that's there. Whoops. I'm annoyed. I'm so close to perfection. But I got the head right. And I got that there's a tail there. I'm okay with that. And he looks like Spider-Man, so... It's a great combo. Porygon is Spider-Man. Doc Ock has to be Tentacruel. Oh my god. Green Goblin is Scyther. Yes. And Rhino is Rhydon. And Sandman would have to be like Ditto, I think. Mysterio would be either Mr. Mime or maybe like Alakazam. I actually think I'm gonna go crazy on this one. Not to brag, but I think I might pop off here. He's got two eyeballs that come out the bottom. Big googly eyes come out the bottom of his shell. And then the shell is swirly. And then he's got a sort of Zoidberg-esque thing coming out. And then big pupils, like huge pupils. It's a fossil, so how does a fossil work? Hold on. It swirls round like this. I feel like this blue is really close. That is a good blue. He's blue and then a grey shell. Snail Cookie Monster. But that's what he is. Oh no. He's got a yellow shell. Other than the yellow shell, I kind of slayed. I messed up with his arms. He's got arms. Yellow shell, and he's got these. Not that bad. Don't come for me. That's not arms. What are they? What do you mean they're not arms? You think he's got double moustache going up and down? That feels like a lot. A big spiky shell, and then... Because it's star, right? Star embodies having points and spiky parts. I'm going for that. I'm following that route. I'm going to draw a similar shell shape, and then I'm going to do pointy spikes coming out of it. Now, I don't know what to do next. Longer tentacles, perhaps? Maybe tentacles that... Oh! Ones that come up and out kind of goes hard. And then another Zoidberg mouth. There's more to him than this, I think. Only thing I can think is that he's got like longer tentacles. Like they come out of him more. Maybe like that? Maybe it's just the two front long ones, but then it doesn't feel like it's evolved enough. I'm giving it weird, freaky ones coming out the back too. I'm sticking with him. Let's see him. Oh! Oh my god, he's horrible! What happened to him? Ugh! Why is his mouth like that? Where did that come from? The mouth was underneath. So the Omanyte, it is a moustache, and it's covering up this disgusting beak. Crunching and munching with that mouth. Ugh, he's horrid. Mine's just an angry guy. Kabuto, he's a horseshoe crab. I got experience with crabs. Flat thing on the floor. Claws coming out the front. Or like teethy type things. Oh no. Does he have legs coming out? Or is he like a horseshoe with a tail? No, he has creepy little legs. There are creepy little legs that come out the bottom, I think. And then... maybe, like... what is that? What have I drawn? He's got feet. Wishful thinking from Miss Tosley. No, he has. He's got... the thing is, I remember the picture of him. The picture of Kabuto in my mind is from underneath. Like, you can see the bottom of him. And he's got these little legs that come out. But I don't know how to draw that. Maybe I should try, because that's what I can see, instead of attempting to do a front on view. Maybe that's a smarter decision. It's like, you see the bottom, and he's got like these legs that come out like this, and then he's got like an isopod-esque, like ribbed underneath. That is the image I see of him, for some reason. Is it because he's like, does he like flip upside down like a horseshoe crab or something? I don't know, maybe he's just got little eyes up here. But I feel like he's got multiple eyes for some reason. For some reason, I'm thinking of him like a spider. Unless does he have a tail like a horseshoe crab? I don't think there's a tail there. And then color-wise, he's brown and yellow feet, I think. And like a really dark color for the undercarriage. Okay, let's look at him. Let's look at this little fossilized lump. Oh my god. He has massive eyeballs. I've gone crazy. Okay. The double eyes. I've just drawn two dots on his head. But he has got a dot on the top of his shell. I must have seen a picture of Kabuto recently or something. Because that's crazy that I did those eyes. But they're not his eyes at all, are they? Or are they? He's got huge red orbs down here. That's mad. That's crazy. Let me look at mine again. Yours is from the back. Oh, that's what it is. We're looking at the behind. We're looking at his tush. He is just like a guy with knife arms again. It's a knife-armed man. With a helmet head, right? The head, I'm baffled. No, I'm gonna do the head at the end. Let's start body. Then I remember he's fairly angular. Okay, that's what the leg, that's what's happening leg-wise. I don't know why he's popping a leg out like that, but he is. The arms will bring it all back. They're like thingies. They're things. His arms are bladed. He's got a arm and a leg, and it's like what's happening? Armor padding. Let's add some armor in. Okay, give him some shoulder pads. That always helps with these guys. Knee pads, maybe he's got some big knee pads. What am I doing? I feel the head is like got big bits coming out of it. It's like a big thing. It's a big head. I don't know. Why does he look like a bionicle? Because maybe he is. Maybe it doesn't go backwards. Maybe it goes outwards. Maybe it's a sideways and not a... Because he's a beetly thing, right? Maybe it's like this. Oh! Wait. Wait, that... Wait. Wait. This is it! I'm getting there, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. But maybe there's a separation. Maybe this is the guy. I've attempted this multiple times and it's never come to fruition. But maybe he's got like a separation between pelvis and torso. That's weird. Why have they done that? I just feel like he's segmented, right? Because he's a fossilized bug thing. I don't know. I don't know. I think he looks sick. I think he looks cool enough. I'm on the right lines. And then again, he's just brown. He's brown, black, and cream. And then the top, that's like his creamy tum. He definitely has a creamy tummy. Cover tops. Are we ready for the real? I'm clicking on him. Oh my god, he's got abs. Wait. The feet! The feet, the feet, the feet, the feet, the feet, the feet, the feet. The feet! Oh my god. I didn't do them quite right, but they're two-pronged toes. This guy's been at the gym or what? This is crazy. I did the head. Oh, his eyes are like a horse. The head just changing from the vertical to the horizontal went crazy. I thought I was close and it's getting further and further away the more I look. No! Why is it another hard one? It's because we're in fossil land. It's Aerodactyl. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. I can't draw this. It's a dinosaur. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. He's got a big open mouth. Okay. And a head. Trust the process. Pointy ears, a neck, and he's like made of bones and stuff. So maybe he's quite bony. And then wings. Oh, dear God. Bat-esque wings. What's the body? Mentos stuck in his throat. Stop! That's supposed to be his bone. Is he one that has claws at the end of his wings, you know? Like the wings are the arms? Possibly. Oh no. Toenails. I keep not drawing like, well, that looks like a bloody chandelier coming off of his legs. Nose. I think there's arms. I think there's arms. But then, would that be weird? Maybe that's weird to have wings and arms. That looks stupid. Tail? Maybe there's a tail. At the back? Oh, that looks a bit thick. Maybe it's made of bones. I think I'm doing this bone thing a bit too much. I don't think he's actually made of bones, is he? I'm being free. I'm colouring him in. A one and done. I've drawn it and I'm locking it in. I don't care. I overthink them too much. We're doing a new tactic, which is just no thoughts, just vibes. Colour this bad boy a grey purple. Purple wings. And we have that creamy tum in there. Love his knobbly old man knees. I think they're integral to his design. Let's see it. Oh! No! No, are you for real? I've made him so bony. He's not bony at all. He's fleshy. Oh my god, he has hands coming out of the wings. Oh, I didn't do them in the right place. He's been dehydrated. No. Big round king.
We've got his tummy and then a big head coming out the top. And he's got little cute pointy ears, like a baby. Arms have pointy nails on.
What is this pose I'm drawing? And there's the biggest creamy tum you have ever seen. Oh, it's magnificent. It's huge.
We love a huge creamy tummy. Does he have a nose?
What does he look like? What's his face look like?
Definitely more round than this. Let's do a squat and an out.
He has two tones on his face because he's got cream on his head, but where is it? Is it like a helmet? 24 Stone Labubu. That'll do. Color-wise, he's like a grayish blue
around the edge, and then I don't know.
Oh no, because his face. Oh wait, how does that work?
Because his face is cream, but I don't think it's like a hood. I think it's connected to the tum. Maybe that line is. Hold on. It's like one whole bit. He doesn't have a blue head and then a. It doesn't go like that. I'm gonna retcon the top of the tummy line and just do it all cream. This line isn't there, and then that's a full cream segment, and then the creamy toes. Let's look at him. I think that's good. I did amazingly. No. I did so good. What are you even saying? This is great. This is great stuff. Just brown circles on the feet, and I would have had it. That's a fine. I even gave him a little head triangle. Mine looks so hungry. Oh my god, he's starving. His stomach is rumbling. Ah, we're on the birds. Articuno, she's like graceful. She's elegant and beautiful. And I don't know how to draw a bird. We're doing another start from the foundations and work our way up. I remember there's like maybe a curly tail coming out the bottom, or am I confusing that with Fezandipity for some reason? There's definitely like a big tail. I don't know, her wings are like graceful and elegant. How do I make that happen? Maybe she's got sort of like an Elvis quiff going on. There's definitely a tail. I need to fix this because it doesn't look powerful enough. It doesn't look legendary. I think if I give more of a powerful wings stance, that might help. Like, quack-quack, up in the air, you know? Whoosh. That looks like it's more proud. The head is, there's something wrong with the head. Maybe I need to give it some icicle aspects. Something diamante. Maybe it's got little diamonds. Maybe a diamond on the chest. Ooh. A diamond tum. Might go hard. Icicles. Ooh. Like a crown? That looks kind of silly. Wait. Ice King kind of crown. With a diamond in it. I've done too many diamonds. An ice crown. And perhaps the wings, I should give more definition. That helps so much. That looks so much better. Articuno is just like an icy blue. Lighter than that. Like quite almost white, maybe? Ooh, like that blue. That's better. And then a white tummy. Beak color. I think beak dark. Let's have a look-see-do. The diamonds on the tips of the wings was such a rogue addition. I don't really know why I did that, but they're there now. Oh, if you squint your eyes looking at this picture, squint at that. Not that bad. Not that bad. Right? Do you think? Close your eyes and look at it. Not that bad. Very spiky. Yellow, black, very spiky bird. long beak, I think. I think long beak, and then spiky head. Spiky body? I worry I do too many spikes. Spiky wing with maybe some other spikes. I feel like this could be a Jolteon situation, and I just go overboard. I just do too much. That does always just look like a feathery Jolteon to me. Yeah, I think that too. And then some little legs poking out. And I think that's it. That doesn't look that magical, does it? Colour, all yellow. And I think there's black tips to the spikes? Black beak, definitely. I don't know why I think there's black tips on the spikes. Because otherwise it would just be a big yellow blob. Let's see, on the wings 100%. Giving like mini Pikachu ears. Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? As soon as I've done it now, I've thought that maybe I'm just thinking of Pikachu. No, because there's no way it's just all yellow. I'm happy with that. I think. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Now, I think I didn't make Zapdos spiky enough. I'm putting that out there. I don't think there's enough spikes happening. Because it's like electricity, right? Oh. Okay. There isn't black tips. But there are black feathers. So I was there-ish. The head shape, even though I've done it sideways, I've kind of got it. Like, it is this big star-shaped, like, but the wings and the body is so wrong. The body has no spikes, but it's the big, big spiky wings. Actually, Zapdos's design is sick. I think it looks really cool. I just butchered it. I just completely ruined it. That's all that happened. Moltres is a bird on fire. Let's go with another long beak, a birdie body, and then it's got big wings, and the wings are all like they're like fire, but they're like wiggly. I definitely remember that the flames are like they're like bundles of flames rather than like campfire flames. Does that make sense? I think there's a hairdo coming off of it. Like this. I don't know how to explain it, but the way that they drew fire, it was like this, like these bundles of wiggly flames. Maybe. Oh, I haven't done a tail for Moltres. Maybe there's a fiery tail out the back. I've drawn it bloody huge for some reason. Let's make that smaller. Cream base. And here's some fire. I'll just do a gradient, whatever. The fire chicken, I think, might go crazy. Let's see. Oh my god, it's yellow. But the wings and the head, I got the hairdo, I got the wings. I'm presuming there's a tail back there. Can't really see in all the flames. Controversial statement. I think the cream looks good. I think the cream looks quite good as well. It's a nice contrast. Dratini is a wiggly worm. I don't really know what the head shape is. Sort of like a tadpole. And then just a wiggly part. Whoa. Got a thick upper portion there. Let's skinny that out. And then they have the wings on the head, but is that Dragonair? And Dratini just has like balls or something on the side of the head. And they have big, beautiful eyes, no? What else is happening here? Does it have the wing? Is it just like a little wing? And then it gets bigger? Tadpole dragon. But that's what it is, right? It is a tadpole dragon. That's the vibe. And then it's blue and white. It's not cream, it's white, 100%. I shouldn't have said that with that much certainty. That felt really definitive, and now I'm scared I said it like that. I mean, the eyes are more like cutesy, right? They're big, because it's like kind of beautiful. Maybe I should do that and not make it have a pupil like it's seen horrors beyond its wildest comprehension. Maybe I should do that instead. Okay, let's look at them. This stupid tadpole. Oh, what have I done? No, it's okay. I think it's on the track. About to be run over? Why did I say it like that? It's on the right tracks. No. Orb on the head. Damn it. There's a head orb. On the nose. It's like a Diglett nose. A big lump. It's not attached like what I've done.
I also gave it a nostril hole, which it definitely doesn't have. No sniffing to be done here. Dragonair, we're going to do the same thing, but a little bit more. Let's make it face the other way around. Why not? Maybe it's got more of like a dragonish head, and the wings on its... The wings don't really look like that, do they? They're like more like flowy. Yeah, like that. And then I don't know, let's change that pose up. And then balls at the end of the tail, I think. I think end of tail balls. Lots of pressure here. And then what else is different? There's maybe like a back wing. I think there has to be another wing somewhere, because otherwise how does it become a dragon? So far it's acceptable. Well, unfortunately, so far I'm done. So I remember them being fairly similar to the pre-Evo. Like they're incredibly similar for how different Dragonite looks. The orbs will be like a, I don't know, like a dark bluey color. I think she looks cute. She looks quite sweet, doesn't she? Oh my god, wait, she's beautiful. There's a horn. She has a neck orb now and a horn on her head. And beautiful. Now they are wing-like. Why did I do wings on the back? I guess because I was thinking about making it into a dragon. At least I did those little bottom orbs, but I can't believe it turned into a horn on its head and I didn't do that. She's so elegant. She's really beautiful. Mine kind of is giving that dinosaur from the Flintstones, I think. Do you know what I mean? Big, chunky dragon. We're starting stomach. This is a baffling choice I'm making. Why have I begun the drawing like this? Body, tail. I think larger body than this. I'm scared to do the head because that's where it's going to fall apart. It's like a... Oh no. See, I know it's going to go wrong now. I'm very hyper aware that I don't know what I'm doing from this point forward. Wings. How have I not included wings yet? Like this. I don't know why I've drawn the wings like bat wings, but I don't know how else to do a wing. Maybe they're also not that big, right? They're quite small because the meme's like, how's he flying? How do you draw a dragon wing? Make it pointier at the ends or something? That's giving more bat than ever. He's got a bigger body than this. 100% his body is large. I took the tail out and I haven't added it back in. Dragonite be ascending. Out the head are his little, I don't know, tendrils. What would you call them? Antennae? His feelers. Yes, his little feelers. Whoa. And then colour scheme. I know these colours because he's yellow. Like this. Oh, yes, like that. And he has a beautiful creamy tummy. It's magnificent. The bluey purple like this. The last creamy tum. The last Gen 1 creamy tummy. Wow. And possibly the greatest creamy tummy of all, let's be real. I think I might have hit perfection here. I think this might be my best drawing ever. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. I popped off on not adding any horns or anything. The wings, though, are more of like a green colour. The tummy is its whole body, not a tummy at all. Wait, does he have a horn? Oh, I thought that was the tip of the wing poking out the back. There is a little horn there. Damn it. That's so annoying. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, Pikmin in my hand. Mewtwo. All I know about Mewtwo and remember, truly, huge thighs. Snatched waist, huge thighs. So let's start with the bottom, shall we? It goes out and it's got like froggish feet, I think. I think they're froggy feet. And it's got a tummy. It's got a tummy circle. And then a big tail out the back. There's definitely a large tail. I think the arms are like fairly skinny in comparison to the bottom. Froggish hands. sort of that. There's pointy ears, right? Angry eyes. Head orb? Do I think there's an orb on the head? Possibly. I'm gonna go no head orb. I think I'm going too far with that. His ball fingers. Maybe I've gone a bit far with those. No, he does. He does have ball hands because they're orbulous. And I actually think these are more like Orby, right? Because he's kind of an alien. They're not like cat ears. They're like weird things. They're weird things. I don't know what to do. They're not Shrek ears. Oh, maybe they don't have rounded bits, but I feel like they do. Maybe they're just like stumps, head stumps. The tail's not pointy at the end, is it? It's round because he's like all rounded. I'm sticking with it. And then it's like a grayish color and then a purpley color. And then the tail, this color too. And then are the fingers? That feels like too much. It feels too empty without. It feels really empty without. But too much with all of them. Maybe it's just fingers. Oh, such a big tail. Oh. Its frontal orb is actually connected to the butt. What's this extra line? Oh. Just a thing? What is that? A tube coming out of his head. That is weird. But, oh my god. Oh, get off. Oh my god, it's just zooming in more. Get out of there. Look at this. 3 fingers. My one, he sticked his hands in some blueberry jam, but there's 3 of them. I'm attempting to draw every Gen 1 Pokemon from my terrible memory. Little baby Mew is a cutesy little angel. A tiny little guy with big eyes. They look a bit weird. Tiny nose. And then like a little orby body. A fat baby tummy. You know when they're born and they've got little tums. And then whee! I want it to like circle around. And then it goes into like a little ball. And it looks like I've drawn sperm. Okay, let's retry that. There, that's a little baby Mew. I think that's it. I'm going to make the body smaller, I think. And then just pink. A light baby pink. What a one to end on. What a beautiful end to Gen 1. A little baby guy. Done. He's so small. I've actually drawn it tiny for some reason. I've made it so little. We're going to be looking at 2 of the same picture. I know I've smashed that. It's just a pink baby with a big long tail. Maybe I should have drawn the tail longer, actually. It is what it is. Let's see it. Oh! Okay, it's a little bit wrong, but it's cute all the same. He's got more of like a little nose and a much bigger body than the baby I've drawn. Like it's in the womb. Thank you so much for watching. If you made it this far, I appreciate you so much. I can't believe you watched all of that. That's unbelievable. I will be doing Gen 2, so stay tuned for that. Give it another 5 months, I guess. If you made it this far and you're at the end, tell me what your favorite Pokemon is. Mine is Chandelure. Okay, appreciate you all. Bye.